Hello everyone, happy Thursday, and welcome to our game of Visigoths versus Mall Goths. It is a tabletop game and dating simulator by Lucian Kahn, and I am so fucking excited to bring this game here, to bring this cast here, to introduce these lovely individuals to this oh my god, like literally this is my favorite game. I just dropped my lipstick. It's fine. We're thriving. We're just ready. We're just ready to go. Before we introduce the game a little bit further, I just want to have our esteemed guests and various flavors of goth introduce themselves, and then we can start the game. But I can't believe it's finally here. I've been planning this for like over a month, and so
I just realized on the screen it still says Byron Keith King and Byron switched to Keeper.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Well, Byron realized today that she was a girl, so yeah. Sorry.
I apologize.
It's all good. But it's totally fine. So let's start on the screen and go from Eli to Matt to Allie, and then we can kind of circle from there. So, Eli, who are you?
Hi, I'm Eli. I am one of 7 Chaos friends that make a Mayday roleplay. We're podcasters and streamers. We have a podcast going on of our Delta Green campaign, Doomed to Repeat. That is out every Fridays, and on bi-weekly Saturdays right now we're running a game of Orpheus with a cross collab with Black Project Gaming, which is tons of fun. You can follow all of us at Mayday Roleplay on Twitter, and if you want to hang out with me on Twitter, you can follow me at @GhostofGuy. And tonight I am playing Mew, a pet goth. Yeah.
I am muted. I was muted, and this always happens. It's not one of my streams unless I mute myself. Every time I've played Visigoths versus Mall Goths, the cyber pet has always been my favorite character. So, no pressure. All right, perfect. Next is Matt. Matt, who are you? What are you about?
Hello. I'm Matt. I am Dungeon Glitch on the onlines. Primarily Twitter. I own Gem Firefly. I make goofy nerd shirts for
very good t-shirts that are very soft and then
Yes.
charity and mutual aid funds. So
The best t-shirts.
Wow,
Extremely
let me put my
generous.
ad for DG in the chat so that I can.
Amber 15 for 15% off your order.
Yeah,
I would be wearing a Dungeon Glitch shirt right now if it weren't for the fact that I was trying to stay on theme.
Honestly, I was wearing a Dungeon Glitch
Literally
shirt
so.
before. Yeah. So yeah, sorry to interrupt.
No, you're much better at talking about it than I am. I always don't. So, otherwise, I make music. I make, starting to make indie stuff, actually, finally. I'm going to be playing as Byron, the theater tech secret prep school girl. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Perfect. Allie, who are you? What are you about? What do you represent?
Yay. The game.
Well, yeah, we knew that.
Hi, I'm Allie. I am the game goddess to Dice Drop Evolution, a Mutants Mastermind actual play podcast. If you want stupid amounts of chaos for absolutely no reason at all, go over there and check us out at Dice_Drop on Twitter. You can find all of our links in the link tree. I'm playing Krissy the Witch on this fun little Mall Goth. I can't say goth game.
Allie, you are coming through a little bit quiet, Chad is saying. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Creators Assemble.
Okay.
And Sinan, hello for the thank you.
I was told earlier that if I have my mic close to me, it looks like I have a dick between my titties, so I'm trying to put it away from me. So, sorry.
It looks fine now, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, Great. So all right, so that's Allie. Krissy, who are you? What are you about?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm Krissy. I make a lot of dirty jokes on Twitter, and then I jump from table to table to roll dice with different people. And yeah, I make TikTok sometimes. You can find me at Krissy and Keller on here, Twitter, and TikTok. And yeah, I am playing Flavia, the Conqueror. Just a total bossy badass, and ready to deal with all of these wild goths one way or another.
Perfect.
Kiss and conquer.
Kiss and conquer indeed. All right, next is Evie. Evie, who are you? Where can people find you?
Hi, I am Evie, the Disaster DM for the D and Disaster Story actual play podcast. We do 5e in our own strange and disastrous way. You can find us pretty much any podcast service that you can think of, as well as on Twitter as @DN Disaster Story. And I see chat being chat. I will be playing Volfina, the charlatan of the Visigoths.
Perfect. And last but certainly not least, Lex. Who are
Hi,
you?
everyone. I'm Lex. I'm at TTRPG on Twitter. No, I will not spell it for you. I made a mistake when I made the account, and we're living with it. I'm an indie game designer. I do lots of free 5e stuff, so if you like D&D, all that stuff is free from me. And then I have lots of really cool heartfelt TTRPGs. Also created Caltrip Core, which a lot of people used to make their first game over the holidays. Over 106 games and counting, including one of Amber's games, Never Rise Again, and Eli's We Lick Toad Goblins, and I'm trying to remember. Evie did. It was the one with the teddy bears.
Fluffy.
Yeah, the defending your children. Yep. Sorry, there's a lot of.
There was a fuck ton.
Over 106 games in existence. Anyway, go check that out. You can make your own game too. I believe in you. I'm playing Ansus, who is a rune caster. So we're gonna see some runic shenanigans tonight. Also, just like a 17-year-old shithead at the mall from the Visigoth era, from another time.
Excellent. Hold on one second. I'm gonna make sure that I am absolutely using the same playlist that I used for our Warped Tour game, and that's fine. It doesn't matter because it's also very nostalgic. So, wonderful. And then, of course, I'm Amber. I am going to be the mall rat of this game, and the mall rat, of course, is the fun, funky name that Lucian Kahn gave the name for the GM. So I'm going to be introducing these lovely folks to some wacky shenanigans, some absolute bullshit, and opportunities to make out. If they want, with consent, of course. If you spend too long working on your CC game, you become a caltrop corpse.
So good.
Good job, Soul.
We can end
Love
the stream.
that.
I think we can end the stream now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really good.
Welcome, everyone.
Actually.
This has been Visigoths
Fantastic.
versus Mall Goths.
Can I get an F in the chat if people can hear me better now?
Yeah, F in the chat if you can hear Allie. Allie just kind of...
I tried to turn on the stream audio so I could hear a little bit. I could be wrong. The music sounded a little loud.
Yeah, I just fixed
comparison
it.
to okay.
I just fixed it.
Cool.
Yeah, I
Cool.
took it down a little bit.
We're getting a lot of Thank F's you. in the chat, so I think we're good.
Okay.
All right, cool. Thank you. Love
Great.
you.
All right, so just to give you all, everyone watching, a little heads up on what this game is about, because I know our dude Freddie Prinze Jr. thought it was a custom game, and it's not. This is again, I said it at the top of the time, this is a tabletop role-playing game and dating sim. So that takes place in 1997. The canon is that the Mall Goths here, you'll see that the screen is separated by the Visigoths and the Mall Goths. Oh my gosh, hold on one second. Thank you so much for the bits. Kyle, thank you so much for the bits. the 200
Throw some
bits.
biddies on it.
Throw some biddies on it. Okay, so Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. 10, 10, 20s on my biddies, bitch. Okay, sorry. So it takes place in 1997. The Visigoths were transported, and yes, the actual Visigoths from, pre-Roman times, all of that. They were transported to 1997 LA through some wacky magical shenanigans from our witch here. And they, some of them are still glowing from the, from the teleportation. Some of them are not. But it's all a good time. It's, they, I'm trying to think of like a good way of putting this. They have both converged onto the grounds of, the biggest mall in LA, and have staked claim throughout various stores. So some of the stores have Visigoth leanings, some of the stores have Mall Goth leanings, and some of the stores remain neutral in this turf war, so to speak. But, oh my god, Danny says 97, good year. I was 7. I was 6. Actually,
I wasn't born yet. I dare anyone to say shit.
Allie, you were born in 97.
No, look at Kyle on chat.
Oh.
It's not that funny.
I was 2.
I was 5 most of the year, and then I turned 6 in the latter half of the year. So we love it. Anyway, so that's me talking about how fucking old I am. So basically, let's go ahead. Let me set the scene for everyone and let everyone know where we're starting. Players, what I will do is recommend that you all turn, if you have the PDF open, I would turn to page, it's just so that you can have an idea of like the mall and the layout and everything. I would turn to page 8 so you can see what the names of the stores are, where they are in relation to everything else, which floor they're on and everything. So keep that up as a reference. Yes, and each, I will also say that each store has its own folks that may or may not be able to be romanced. So I know there's a lot of setup, but I just want everyone to know how this starts. So now the way this game goes, it's by clock. So each scene is 1 tick on the clock. There's early morning, early afternoon, late afternoon, early evening, late evening, and then the mall closes. So each scene is another tick on the clock, and so after we go through 12 scenes, that's the end of the game. Or if they resolve everything before the last tick on the clock, then that's fine too. So we have all talked through, I know I'm doing a lot of talking ahead of time, but I'm just taking care of housekeeping before we get into the meat of the game. We've all talked about lines and veils, safety tools and everything, and safety especially is important to me today after everything that's been going on in the community today, and I am so impossibly proud of everyone here for everything that they've done to keep people safe and keep people feeling comfortable in the TTRPG space. I know it's really difficult to feel in a mindset to hop on a stream and do some goofy shit like this. So, I do want to stress that this game is all about consent, even though it is, a dating sim. At the core of everything, it is about consent. So, like, no characters can flirt with anybody without, the consent of the player. We have established those lines and those, like, edges for folks so that we don't bump into anything. And player safety is, of course, like, utmost today, and I feel like I would be really hypocritical if I did not address that up the top. I will also give a content note for everyone listening. Visigoths versus Mall Goths also contains the following themes: religion and spirituality, reverently and irreverently. I can never say irreverently. imperialism, coming out as LGBTQ, kidnapping, meat eating, and animal products, teens kissing and making out, outsider status, cartoonish violence, shoplifting, illegal drug use, earthquakes, obnoxious subcultural gatekeeping, moral ambiguity, capitalism, and lycanthropy. There is a werewolf in this game. So if you're anti-werewolf, bye.
You don't want a werewolf, but not capitalism. We have to have another conversation.
Bless.
Okay. So, do folks feel prepared? Do we feel ready to dive in and see what our adventure is today?
I'm
my
so
god,
excited.
Kelly Angeli, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm thinking her too.
Oh.
I'm not Kelly.
Yeah, this game is meant to be super goofy and super stupid, so... Strout Mask Replica, thank you so much for the follow. Anyone here anti-werewolf can have a chat with me. Yeah, fuck you, Skag.
I've dated several guys. Is Kyle a werewolf then?
Kyle's
That
been a
explains
werewolf.
the beard.
That explains a lot about Kyle, actually. Okay. All right. So, with all of that being said, let us sit back and imagine. Remember 1997? Remember? Well, yeah, okay, Allie.
I remember.
I'll leave. I'm sorry.
Go get your mom and her Winnie the Pooh ass. She can play your character.
Sign on my door so Winnie the Pooh ass doesn't walk in here.
Okay, I'm
She
sorry.
has ADHD and will forget.
I guess for the chat, so y'all know, Allie's mom likes to walk around bottomless and come into the room when Allie's on camera.
Oh, you literally meant Winnie the Pooh.
You would.
Yes.
I say Winnie the Pooh.
I was like, she walked
That's
around
why
in a
you have
red
to have
demon.
a sign.
Yeah, that's why I sent you the sign. Me
Someone-
not being able to find tape, so I used the dice drop sticker.
Someone said it's so refreshing to know that there's a TTRPG stream reinforcing the gender binary rather than trying to break it. We all know there's only two genders, Visigoth and Kahn.
They had us in the first half.
That's my partner.
Oh,
You're welcome,
H!
everyone.
H! Yay! I love H. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so, all right.
Back to
19
it.
Back to it. 1997. 1997 was definitely the year where Alanis Morissette, it was her heyday. I'm sure you remember the excitement of hearing Ironic on the radio for the first time. Friends was in full swing. The Rachel was a cultural phenomenon in hairstyles. And, you know, The Matrix hadn't come out just yet, but there was still some beautiful, you know, cyberpunkish subculture rippling through the high schools, the hollowed halls of the malls in America, especially in the epicenter of it all, Los Angeles. You know, Los Angeles is mostly known for Clueless, you know, and the kind of vibes and feels of, you know, of Cher Horowitz and her cadre. But today we're not going to be focusing on, you know, the plaid twin sets or, you know, the big poofy pins or what have you. Today we're going to be focusing specifically on the Misfits because it's their turn to take control today. Everyone, it is the early morning. You are in because my plosives are bad. You are in Floppy Joe's Cyber Chili, the cyber cafe on the second floor of the mall. You are checking the Visigoths are on one side of Floppy Joe's Cyber Chili, and the Mall Goths on the other side, kind of peering at each other, hissing, spitting, whatever. You're checking your email and your IMs on America Online because Floppy Joe's Cyber Chili is the only place you all can do that without your mom yelling at you about tying up the phone line, of course. Everyone receives the following email surrounded by clip art of pink hearts and flying cupids. And I'm going to go ahead and drop it in Discord. So, hold on. Which screenshot is it? I have like 6,000 screenshots. Here it is. And just for our listeners or our watchers, it's addressed to the Creepy Losers List from Student Council Secretary Brooke. Subject line, Valentine's Day Skate. Don't forget to find a date for tonight's Valentine's Day Skate at the Hyper Girl roller rink. All stores will be temporarily closed in the late evening so employees can join in the festivities. No horseplay. I will also stress that this adventure is called Quoth the Raven Whatever, and we were so lucky to be able to find Edgar Allan Poe beer today. So yeah, it just felt right. So you all get that email. But there's also another email that goes around called the Omnigoth Purity Test. And you all receive that as well. So I'm going to send that over here in just a second. The Purity Test is something I'm sure everyone who has had a MySpace account or or a Facebook note, or, definitely has, been part of like an IRC channel. You've probably seen something similar to this. Basically, it just is a big checklist of things you may or may not have done as a goth, either Visi or Mall. Have you ever made out with someone on the ramp of a skee-ball machine, covered in bubbles, while going up the down escalator, while wearing a catcher's mask, while wearing only a bone and sinew codpiece, while riding separate ponies, while riding the same sheep, while tied up with rope, while haunted? Have you ever made out with 3 people in one day? 3 people of 3 different genders in a day? A werewolf? Have you ever gotten in trouble with your parents? Gotten kicked out of a store? Offended a deity?
Often.
Every day it's my religion.
Every day.
My religion is to offend deities.
Yeah.
It's on my character sheet.
My next couch up corgi.
So many gods.
It's from Lestat 667.
And finally, 5 minutes before everyone's dial-up at service expires, the Visigoths actually hit send on the following email to the Mall Goths. And I will drop this in chat as well. Y'all, I apologize for my screenshots that I put in Discord. I did not think to prepare this part ahead of time. I am,
Don't say anything bad about yourself.
I'm not allowed to I was just gonna say I'm not allowed to receive criticism.
Okay. I agree.
Yeah. So, this email is addressed to the fake Goths from the real Goths. Subject, your disgraced kinsman. Dearest Mall Goths, we have captured teen boy Raven Goldberg and are holding him hostage somewhere in this mall. We won't let him go unless you agree to stop hanging out on the bottom floor of the mall. If you don't agree to the deal before the Valentine's Day skate tonight, Raven Goldberg shall be inducted into Visigoth society. He shall look most attractive in armor. Sincerely yours, the Visigoths.
We care about Raven.
Sounds like the opposite of a problem to me.
Well,
Oh, but that's so Raven.
I just want to recommend armor.
I wouldn't mind seeing Raven in armor.
Oh, Krissy, I had to roll for where to hold him, and I'm actually just about to put it in chat and send it to the Visigoths here in Zoom. So give me...
Cool.
Yeah.
You have a chat just for the Visigoths? Wait a second.
Not
No.
yet, but
No, it's literally in Zoom. You can like select who to DM. Yeah.
I thought that I missed something whenever I was reading over the rules.
Sorry, I was beeping. I'm
I
diabetic.
was gonna say, are we the ones who did it, or is it like a shadowy other group that also did that? Because I'm okay with having done that. I just need to know.
Yeah,
We
it's...
totally have minions.
Oh, yeah. Of course
We
you have
totally
minions.
You definitely have minions for sure.
You
Also,
pillaged villages. Of course you have minions.
Should be doing accent.
You need to take
You're so
initiative.
pretty. You're so pretty.
What? What?
You're pretty.
Who?
You.
Oh, thank you.
oh,
You're pretty. We have to argue in a few minutes.
No, I don't want to.
Why is your voice so cute? It's like the most adorable little brat voice.
Thank you. I tried very hard.
So she is supposed to be in me. She cursed.
Okay. I'm also... Okay. Here is the quest goal specifically for the Visigoths. Distract the Mall Goths from finding and rescuing Raven before the Valentine's Day skate. Interfere with their love lives, battle them, convert them to a new religion, convince them to get makeovers, and or anything else that comes to mind. And I will send you additional info that is secret to y'all as well in just a second. Mall Goths. Raven Goldberg, age 17, pleather-clad Mall Goth, is the youngest and best DJ at the community college radio station. He's also your only friend with a car. You need him back, but you refuse to give up the bottom floor of the mall. Your quest is to find Raven Goldberg and bring him to a safe place. And you can start by asking clerks for information. In Mall Goths, I do have a quick question to ask you while I'm sending secret info to the Visigoths. Why do you care about Raven Goldberg?
That's a good fucking question.
A great fucking question.
I mean, I'm just saying, if I can open up a fucking portal for the Visigoths to come through, I can figure out a way to go home. I'm just saying.
Might have been a one-time thing.
Ah, fuck. Shit.
Raven's a little more consistent with getting us here and back.
Ugh, I guess the car.
Yeah, I need rides to and from theater, rehearsal, practice.
Plus, Raven promised to help fix my computer later, so that's kind of what I need. So it's more of a need than a.
it's not respect. It's full.
It's full of need.
It's contractual.
Yeah. My burn CD is in his stereo right now, so I have to get that.
Oh, burn another one.
I had someone else
I'm
burn
just
it for me,
saying-
so I don't know how to do that.
I'm just saying I read Raven's tarot earlier today, and it did say that he was going to get captured. I just didn't say anything.
And you didn't. We've had these conversations that
I
you
thought
have
it
to
would
let
be-
us know about things.
I thought it'd be funny.
You absolutely validated some of the level of your ability with opening a portal and bringing those 3 other guys over, but like now that means you have a responsibility to tell us that, like, you know, Trixie.
Do I?
Trixie, where's Raven?
Fucking now. Ask the gods. I don't
like I gave him over to Fabia. Fabia was just like, this is mine now. And I said, okay, and then I left.
The manliest cupcake. Thank you so much for the subscription. Sorry, I have to, you know.
That's Kyle. That's my Kyle.
That's your Kyle. Oh, hello.
Hey, our cameras are.
Oh my God. What? What done happened? Okay, hold on.
Stream that I've had that's happened. I'm learning Twitch.
Okay, let me finish this. No. Oh, I know why. That should fix it. Oh, I thought it was because, yeah, that fixed it. I had the chat open in Zoom and it. All right, great. All right, so we can start roleplay now, but yeah, Visigoths, Mall Goths, you've been given your goals, you've been given your information. I will say, Visigoths, since you're the ones who know where he is and some of the information behind it, yeah, let's introduce your characters and go. First scene is yours.
Okay. Well, Flavia is kind of leaning back in the chair, looking very smug, very arrogant. They are still glowing extremely brightly from their travel. I never got confirmation from Amber on this. Is it okay that she came a little more recently than the rest of the... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she's been here a few months, but not the full year that the rest of the Visigoths have. She came to rescue her friends and can't seem to get back. So, she's dressed very much like I am, kind of like in a tunic style looking dress, a little bit of makeup. And yeah, she is looking extremely smug about everything. And I would assume that both Enzus and Wolfina are fairly close to me.
For sure.
I'll lean over and whisper. So, have we got the idea of who actually did this?
Don't say it out loud. Jesus.
Okay.
We
Alright.
definitely know. If anyone asks, we know.
Okay. All right. Shall we take this outside?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
we
getting a
should
little smelly in here.
definitely- Yes, we should definitely find some wood.
Stand up and exit.
Yeah, we're gonna walk out with a hearty stride.
I am completely full on angry. I am watching you type of stare at Trixie as I walk out, bump into a corner of the door a little bit, and then correct as I follow them out.
Okay, so y'all are leaving. Oh my gosh, you are leaving. I can never remember what this one is called. Floppy Joe's Cyber Chiller? Cyber Chili?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. So as you all are leaving Floppy Joe's Cyber Chili, and Wolfina is not really watching where she's going. Her eyes are way too trained on our lovely little witch Trixie. She bumps directly into the tallest, beefiest 17-year-old that isn't a Visigoth that they've probably ever seen. His muscles are lean and sinewed from all of the jumping and spiking from the high school volleyball. Thomas is here from the local high school's volleyball team, and the rest of the volleyball team is in tow. And he's just like, ugh, bro, what the hell? Like, I don't understand. Why don't you fucking watch where you're going, you fucking Visigoth freak?
Can I do something? Really? All right, sorry, Evie, you go. It's your scene, but I have an idea.
Wolfina will look up at him, smirk, and go, "Oh, Did little me injure your pride as well as bruise you?
Listen, I mean, I have nothing. I have nothing to be ashamed of. I have nothing to feel prideful for. If I needed to show off, you know, I have everything I need. I don't need all this fancy shit that you all decorate yourself with.
Sounds like you are trying to argue for yourself in a way that you do not understand. Flex for me. See if the muscles actually are impressive in any way whatsoever.
He flexes and he's just like, yeah, fine, yeah. I mean, like, I'm powerful, and so he, like, I personally don't have muscles because whatever, but and
While he's doing that, while he's distracted, I want to sneak around, like, the other side of Wolfina, wherever he's not the opposite side of where he's looking. And I have a little rune in my hand, inscribed with a little glyph, and I want to press. I want to see. I want to, like, drop it into his pocket or something, or like press it against his back. And I have a skill called stun, and I would like to just stun him. I want to see what happens.
yeah, you know, I'm not even gonna make you roll to combat that. I think I'm just gonna let it automatically succeed. And yeah, he like, as he's like in the muscle man pose, he, like, you see just his face completely freeze in fear. I mean, he looks like, remember what Matthew Perry looked like when he was, like, young and fit and attractive? That's kind of the vibe. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. And so he, like, huh? And then, like, falls completely backwards, like, just frozen. And one of the, like, a couple of the volleyball dudes, like, go to, like, pick him up before he, like, cracks his head on the floor. And it, like, just one of the random dudes on the team's just like, that's not very nice, that's not very cool, I don't, like, we never fuck with you, I don't understand why you gotta fuck with us.
I didn't do anything. I think he shit himself.
Pathetic.
Now, it is simply that he is being rude. He could have
Sometimes the
simply
god
said,
intervenes.
excuse me. Yeah. He could have simply said, excuse me. He could have apologized for being in my way. But he did not. And therefore, this happens.
Sometimes the gods intervene on our behalf. What can I say?
Or the demons. Either way.
Or the demons.
Weak little man.
Listen, the volleyball team isn't known for their brains, only their brawn. Even then, their brawn wasn't too much. I mean, wasn't enough to show up today. So, yeah. So they don't know what to say to this exchange and just kind of tend to their fallen leader. But what do you all do next? After this interaction?
Before we actually walk away, Wolfina is gonna crouch down so that she's really close to the stunned little sports boy.
Mm-hmm.
And get really close and whisper, so if you apologize, I will forgive you.
I think he's just so stunned, like literally stunned, that he can't
react.
speak.
I'm gonna try to, like, wherever I put, I'm gonna remove it because the effect only lasts as if I'm holding the rune to the object. So if I remove it, it stops.
Okay, all right. Well, he just breathlessly goes, I'm sorry, you fucking freak.
I am sorry. And I am sorry that you are such a pathetic little thing.
I think we're bored of this, aren't we? We have things to do.
Yes.
Yes, I need to go replace my spear. Somebody destroyed it.
Oh yeah, we have to get it sharpened, don't we?
Yes.
It's not a
We should test this on
euphemism.
him later.
See you soon, and then we're gonna walk away.
Okay, excellent.
Trixie be watching this entire interaction outside of the cafe and go, I don't know. I kind of like him.
Yeah.
He seems fun.
Yeah, Trixie can absolutely do that. Yeah. Sorry. Great. So where do you all move to? So I know y'all have like said that, you know, your let's get your spirit sharpened. How's that not an innuendo? Well, Kyle, you tell me. So yeah. So what store are you all moving to?
I have an idea if no one else has an idea.
Sure.
I think I would like to. I think Wolf's Secret. I think that sounds Visigothy to me. I think. Would we be aware of which stores are aligned with which?
Oh yeah.
serve?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. And Wolf's Secret's obviously Visigoth, I would say.
Yes.
And so I think we should go there. And that's like the lingerie store, right? That's like the Victoria's Secret,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
but Visigoth.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's probably like one of our like meeting spots because it's like, first of all, sexy. Second of all, they're aligned with us. Third of all, teenage boys are not comfortable enough to go in there, so it's kind of like a safe hideout for like discussing plans and things like that.
Yes.
Okay, great. So yeah, you all make it down to the first floor where Wolf's Secret is, right off of the escalator. Hold on, I'm scrolling to get to it in the thing. So yes, Wolf's Secret is a Visigoth loyalty. You walk into the store, and yes, this lingerie store specializes in furs. All of the shelves are, you know, adorned with various. Oh, hold on. Goddess Mars, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. All of the shelves are adorned with lingerie and furs of various types. There's definitely a bone and sinew bra, like in the front window. There's places that you can try on the wares to make sure that it fits. You know, there's definitely a bone and sinew cod piece in the window as well to accompany the bone and sinew bra. Over the speakers is, instead of, you know, like 90s pop playing like you would usually find in the Victoria's Secret at this time, you know, it's just like Visigoth chanting, you know, traditional Visigoth chanting to, you know, hype people up as they're getting all of their bone and sinew greatness.
I love this song. Oh.
Not tube and throat singing.
Oh, I totally forgot about Tulip and throat singing. Great. The instead of the scent of love spell, the signature Victoria's Secret scent, it's the like the smell through the air is like the victory of war. So
Blood and piss.
absolutely blood and piss and a little bit of roasted meat. Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Oh, you'll love to smell it.
Oh yeah. Behind the counter is Brunhilde. She is a Visigoth girl dressed in like a butch Visigoth kind of style. And she is in chainmail and has a helmet, and she's got like, you know, she's got her long hair. You know, it's kind of grungy, but like, you know, that's the style, you know. But she's just got very severe features. She's tall, and she sees the three of you enter, and she goes, "Greetings to you all. Welcome to Wolf's Secret." Sam, thank you so much for following. Lust for Life X. Yeah, she's just got very severe features, and she goes, "Welcome to Wolf's Secret. How may I help you today?"
We have some questions for you.
I cannot offer specific discount unless you ask very, very nicely.
Oh no.
Slam Duncan, thank you so much for the follow, Duncan!
Not a discount. We We heard one of the pathetic Mall Goths got kidnapped, and we were just wondering who did it. Do you happen to know?
One of the Mall Goths did it. One of the Mall Goths got kidnapped. That's fucking hilarious. We love to see it.
It's delightful. I'm assuming from your surprise you didn't know who did it.
No, but I mean, you had to admit they kind of had it coming to them. You know, they're just.
Oh, absolutely. We were just curious. But yeah.
I'm trying to. Sorry, I know I sent to you who it was that took him, but hold on. Okay. Okay, sorry, I had to write it down. But yeah, I have no idea. I mean, but you know, I've been here. I had the worker clopen. You know, like I had the close and then I had the open, and yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it's the fucking worst. But you gotta. I mean, who knew that when we were all transported here that we had to, you know, get student loans to afford college?
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
People did Krissy for a year.
Oh, all of us.
Brought
all
a
the
community.
Visigoths. Not just the three of us, it's all our friends.
Yeah, it's all of the Visigoths. You transported all of the Visigoths.
Fuck
You charged your
everybody.
crystals too much.
Too powerful.
It was the titties.
You blessed those dice.
I want them with the titties.
You blessed the rune dice.
Sorry, guys. No, I'm not.
I want to ask. I want to ask her, like, so is this? So you think it's just like one person did it? Is this something we all kind of are on board? Like, I don't give a shit, but should we be falling in line? Is that the vibe?
I mean, I don't fucking know. I mean, the other Visigoths and some of the, I mean, you know, they're trying to do whatever they can to, you know, pillage and conquer and make their mark. I don't really care. It's whatever you want to do.
The first floor is choice, though.
It is. It is. I mean, this is a great location. I mean, we are located right off the escalator, and you can go right up to. Oh my gosh, Amber forgot the name of the. You can go, you know, right up to Lemon Theodosius, like right off of the escalator upstairs. I mean, it's really wonderful. But I don't really. I apologize, but what I could do is point you to the bone and sinew bra that we have on offer today.
You make
Please.
commission.
Yeah, I do. I do. I want to go to college so that I can become a marine biologist. I kind of learned how great dolphins were. That's the one good thing.
Well, can I just like, do I have to buy the thing, or can I just like give you money to spend on education?
No, I do not want to take your money. No, I do not want to take your money. No. Answers, that is very kind of you. But
I put $5 down on the table. My favorite sheet says I have $50. I put down $5, and I'm just gonna start looking around while she tries to take care of what. I'm not gonna let her deny it.
yeah, well, she feels kind of. She's like, why did you impede upon my personal space like this? I did not. I told you I did not want to accept your money, and you impeded upon my personal space like this, and I told. No, Wolf, Brunhilde, Kahn.
Sorry.
No,
I
it's.
just wanted to put it down on the counter. The counter is your personal space. I apologize. Didn't mean anything by it.
I'm sorry. It has been a long time since I looked at the picture of a dolphin, and I lost my inner peace.
You got to keep that on like, you got to print that out. Printing is like a cool thing that they do here.
It's the Clopins, you know.
Well, I will take the money back. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I recognize that was you attempting to be kind. It's just, we Visigoths aren't used to kindness. So.
There's some good things we can learn from this shithole.
This is very true. But may I interest you in the bone and sinew cod piece? It is only $15 American.
I'm good. Wolfina, do you have an idea of where we should go next?
Not off the top of my head. Though, Brunhilde, if you do hear anything, send us a message of some kind. Yes?
Of course.
Hit us up on AIM.
Do you want me to aim my spear at you?
No.
AOL.
Oh, the thing that they talk about the niche. Okay, yeah, I don't.
You gotta come hang out with us in the cyber cafe. They have like okay chili.
Okay. Computer.
We'll show you how to do the. Yeah, we'll set you up. Think about a screen name. There should be a lot of X's in it.
Yes.
A lot of X's. Okay. Yes.
Brunhata.
Woo!
Brunhata?
That would be sick.
Or Babe Hilda.
Cool.
Babe Hilda.
Hilda's good too. XX Babe Hilda XX, please.
Yeah.
I shall think about this. Let me consult with my dolphin stickers, and we will get back to you. Yeah. Now I will also remind you that there are potential things in this store for the checkoff list that you do have options.
Ooh. Oh, I didn't know the checkoff list was. Okay.
Everyone got the
It's a
checkoff
side
list.
quest. Yes,
Gotcha.
side quest.
It's Chekhov's list. Now, if the
It's
list
Chekhov's
matches one,
list.
It's gonna pay off in Act 3.
Yes.
I'm definitely buying the bonus that you brought. I whatever it is. I was already gonna give her money anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah. She'll take your money for that.
Yeah. Here. I hope you get good commission off of this.
Thank you. I make 15%.
That's pretty good.
I make $1. Right? Hold on.
For the $15 for the bra, 15% would not be $1. Would it?
Well, that's why I need to go to college, because I don't know
You know
math.
what? Look, there were certain kinds of math that weren't invented when we were like at home. Like, there's new types of math. That's fucked up.
It is fucked up.
Look, if you want to learn that, that's all you. But legit, like, thousands of years worth of math that we missed. It's a lot of math.
It's a lot of
and
math.
I don't plan on catching up on it.
Yeah, fuck math. But I want to hang out with the dolphins and the otters.
Our teachers tell us that we're gonna use all this, but I never had to use it back home.
Yeah, we did just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't need your silly peasant math to conquer things.
Our
I'm gonna take over the
educators
world without it.
Our educators always told us that we will not have abacuses in our pockets, but I mean, who knows? What do they know?
The rate. Out of character. Was the razor phone around at
No.
that point? I don't think
No.
it was.
The razor
I'm
phone?
drawing on my teenage experience, which was in 2005, so I'm a little late.
The razor phone, yeah, the razor phone won't be until 2005.
But
There were still cell phones because
Yeah.
I remember cell phones being.
Yeah, it's
Had
all
a
clam
bright
shells.
yellow Nokia at that point.
Yeah, like I think that was the indestructible brick at that point.
Yes.
Oh my god, Kyle, you gifted me subs! Thank you so much for all of the gift subs. Holy fucking shit. Yes. Amazing. So, are y'all cool if we end this scene and take it to the Mall Goths for their first scene?
yes, for sure. I was about to suggest that.
Perfect. Okay, great. So we will kick it over to the Mall Goths first scene. You all are still in Floppy Joe's Cyber Cafe, or Cyber Chili. I'm gonna just be off screen for just a second, but I dropped my lipstick and I want to know where it is, but I can still hear. Please. You have received 3 emails. One is a thinly veiled threat, one is a reminder of the make-out and skate that's happening in the late evening, and the other is that checkoff list. So, please, go.
if I could do the segue, you'll see Byron. She's setting up the she's settling up the bill for the three of us, and she's just simply doing it. Isn't math great? And just pays the bill. I feel so good that I'm good at math.
Smash cut between the scenes. Yeah.
I mean, somebody's got to be good at math.
Yeah, it's definitely not me.
So we're all set here.
All right, so behind the counter at Floppy Joe's is Joe himself. He is he's a tall middle-aged black man. He's just really happy to be here. He's got white curly hair. His glasses are thick. And he goes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, math is great. I mean, without math, we wouldn't have the information superhighway. Right? Am I right, kids?
You are right, Floppy. Joe.
He's wearing like a big, obviously like a Walmart t-shirt, like a Walmart t-shirt off the rack. It's and then in puff paint it has a giant like floppy disk on it that says Floppy Joe's. And he's just like, I mean, I don't know about those Visigoth kids that were in here earlier. It didn't look like they were really into learning math, but you kids are all right.
Hey, Joe. Any
Yeah.
chance you've seen Raven today?
Raven?
You know, Raven.
Oh, the one
He's
with the
got that-
car.
Yeah, with the bit.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with the other Raven.
No, I mean, Henry was in here earlier today trying to IM him, but Raven never got back to Henry's IM, so I'm not quite sure where he is, but it's do you all want some chips?
No, I'm
No.
full, Joe. Thank you. Do you know where we can find Henry? Who's Henry? Hey, Trixie, who's Henry?
Henry is Floppy Joe's son. He
Oh, do you know how close I was about to say Raven's lover?
There's still time.
he goes, his goth name is Hemlock, and he works at Hail Satin, the demonic bed and bath store.
Trixie, who's Henry? I don't know who Henry is. Do we know a Henry?
I think him and Raven hook up.
But who though? I've never met a Henry before. We don't have a Henry in our group.
Hemlock?
Oh, Hemlock.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, I forgot that's
Yeah.
Henry's goth name. You and your goth names, you kids.
I was born with Trixie. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
Okay, so where's Hemlock? Where's Henry, Joe? Where can we find him?
I think he's at work today at Hail Satin.
Oh, I needed to go there anyways. Let's go.
Perfect.
You need to
Thank
go there.
Joe.
Do you need new sheets or something? Oh, probably an altar cloth. No, I know your type. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really appreciating the pro goth attitude you're growing with on Joe. It's refreshing. I appreciate you.
I mean, I just have no
Not a
like.
phase.
I remember when I was a kid and I thought disco was gonna be cool forever.
The last of the week.
I don't know what that means. Thank you.
Ooh, that reminds me. Maybe we should go check out Big Disc Energy too. Maybe they've seen it.
Okay, so
He's
where
a
do we go
DJ,
first?
remember?
Yeah. Oh.
Let's go to Hill Satin first. Because if Hemlock was there and actually talking to Raven, maybe he has an idea.
And they're both on the bottom floor.
Yeah, we can just like hop over.
Sorry, I'm also I'm scrolling. So much scrolling. Yeah. So where are y'all going first?
Going to Hail Satin.
All right, you're going to Hail Satin. Yeah, Hail Satin, like I said, is basically Bed Bath & Beyond, but black and dark and spooky. Hail Satin, listen, you know, it's a demonic bed and bath store with black terry cloth curtains. This store absolutely does have Mall Goth loyalty. The two people working there are Hemlock, a 17-year-old black boy. He is extremely cute. He's got black lipstick. He's wearing like his best trip trench coat and trip pants. He's wearing like, you know, he's wearing a Corrin shirt. He's universally recognized as like the cutest boy in town. So write that down. But also, there's Nocturne, Hemlock's best friend. Nocturne is a tall Japanese girl, also 17. She's wearing a black velvet corset, a long black skirt, heeled boots, a black velvet choker. Her hair, like, she's got like the straight bang and it's very long. I mean, again, it's just like the aesthetics here are just perfect. And she's also very, very witchy. So those are the folks behind the desks at Hail Satin. You all walk in and you just hear a chorus of Hail Satin tonight, hail, hail, Hail Satin. What do you do?
I want to skip all the way up to the front counter where Hemlock is and just kind of put like my hands up on the shoulder down and just be like, "Hey, Hemlock."
He's like, "Oh, hey, Mew. What's going on?"
Oh, you know, just hanging around, you know, chilling and stuff. I got new ears. Look at them.
Oh wow, those ears look pretty rad. They're like all that.
Hey, question. Have you seen Raven today? I'm looking for him. He's supposed to help me fix my computer later, but like he's been missing, so.
No, it's so weird you say that because Nocturne and I tried IMing him earlier before we started our shift and he didn't answer. It said that he was online and then he like suddenly wasn't, and now I haven't heard anything from him today. Usually he just, usually he's quick to respond, but I have no idea. He's gone.
Apparently the Visigoths got him.
The Visigoths got him?
Yeah. So like we were wondering if maybe like you saw Raven before, like, because Raven's like a ride. You get that?
Nocturne laughs and she's like, the Visigoths got him? The weakest Mall Goth? The weakest one of all of us? They thought we would give up. Oh wait, shit, yeah, he is our ride, isn't he?
It's everybody's ride. That's the problem. We really gotta space this out. We gotta get another car.
I mean, yeah, but you know what? I mean, Nocturne, like, can like pulls out a crystal from her bra, and she's just like, I don't know. The vibrations are telling me that it's too dangerous to drive on the 405 ever, and I don't know if it's the right thing to do for any of us to get our license. It might just be Raven's responsibility.
Yeah,
Well, then that's even more reason for us to find Raven then.
Shit, you're right. Fuck.
Iron's just fawning over Nocturne.
He's
so charming.
No, yeah, like Trixie is just like all over Nocturne. Like, hi, she's pretty.
And Nocturne, like, she regards both of you, and she, like, holds her crystal up to both of you, just like, she's like, I don't know, not yet.
Not yet.
It's not vibrating right. The vibes are all off.
Ooh, I hate that. I'm sorry.
No.
You know, it's been like a little bit wonky since I guess filming for the Visigoth shirt, and like the vibes have just been like kind of all over.
Yeah, you're the one that fucked us up.
Trixie steps back. She's like, I don't want to be here anymore. I thought I was very powerful. Thank you.
You're the reason why the vibes are all off and have been off for over a year. So, I mean, you tell me. Why should I? Anyway, it's fine.
It was an accident. And you helped me, Nocturne. And she like walks out.
Let me know if you get enough batteries to fix your vibe, and then she follows Trixie.
Oh my god. Hemlock.
Throw some biddies on it. Throw some biddies on it.
And ever.
Hemlock is just like, well, we are having a sale on the Bubbles of Baphomet right now. The Bubbles of Baphomet, sorry. And then we also just have a bisexual with liturgical time. It's a purple book.
I mean, you guys have left, right? Well, I'll take the bubbles. The bubbles seem fun.
Oh, yeah, it's you know, I like them a lot. I think it's a really, and, you know, it gets you in the right mood for whatever you want. It's a demonic bubble bath kind of thing, and yeah.
Trixie's waiting outside the store, by the way. Just kind of
Well,
like
I mean, that
There's
sounds
a
like.
fountain in the middle of the mall.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, a bubble bath does seem nice after skating later at the roller rink. By the way, are you going?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't miss it for the world. I mean, are you going?
Of course I'm gonna.
Okay, cool. Because
Sure,
I was,
these new years.
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna- Is the bubbles on the counter?
Yeah, he's like, hold on. He disappears and then comes back up with like a big armful of the bubble. Like, it's like remember like Bubble Joe, like the pink bubbles. It's like that.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
I do. I know what you're talking about.
I lived in a rock in the middle of the ocean. We didn't.
Oh,
have
yeah,
Bubble Joes.
okay. It was a brand of bubble bath in the 90s. And basically, like, the mascot was like a sentient bubble with like a big happy face, and it was big and pink. Basically, the front of the Bubbles of Baphomet, it's just that, but it's a black bubble, and he has little devil horns. And he's like, yeah, I was kind of hoping you were going, but I didn't really want to ask. I was afraid that you would say no, but
Are you asking me, Hemlock? I'll totally say yes. You did.
oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's yeah, that's
Hey, look, these horns match my ears. Look at it. I'm gonna use my once per day thing where I get half off.
okay, great. Yeah, the bubbles are $7.
So I'm gonna convince him with that.
Yeah, no, he's just like, oh yeah, like. And oh, hold on. My sound just fucked up. Can you hear me? Okay,
You
great.
cut
Yeah, I
out
can
for
hear
a
you. I
second.
Cut out for a second.
Okay,
Fine,
all right. He's like, Well, I mean, I was hoping to pet something more than just your ears later.
Well, it's probably good that I got the bubble bath then. So I'll see you later.
Lex's response.
Shit, what the fuck? This is awesome.
This is a wonderful game. I'm gonna take the bubbles and I'm gonna skip out the door. I'll see you at the skate rink.
Okay, bye. Let me know if you use them. I want to use them with you. So cute. And Nocturne is like holds her crystal up to Hemlock and she goes, I think you'll need the batteries for the vibe more than I do. So do y'all conclude your scene there, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Do we
Great.
see them coming out of the store?
No. Oh, actually, hold on. I believe you
On
do.
the bottom floor.
I believe you do. Hold on. I was all the way at the back. Yeah, so Hail Satin, if y'all are leaving Aethelwolf's Secret and Hail Satin at the same time and kind of like converging on the middle of the mall, then yes, you would see each other coming out.
I'm going to walk up and get like intimidatingly close to Byron specifically. I'm pretty sure we told you not to come back down here. I thought that was pretty clear in the email.
Byron's doing her best to not be intimidated. Do I have to roll anything for that, or is it just go with it?
No, just role play.
You can't intimidate me.
Okay.
Yeah, no, unless specifically you, Volfina, are choosing, or, sorry, not Volfina, you, Flavia, are choosing to use a power or whatever.
I don't think. I don't.
So that's my D&D kicking in. So-
Yeah, no, this game is, this game definitely is, like, very roll light. There's...
I'd like to hold an action to bite.
The only three actions they have are like spear, bite, stun. Like it was like we have 3 skills each, and I think
That's
you get to
about it.
decide.
I will bring out my improvised spear that I have attached to my back, and it's it has Byron's craft scissors as a makeshift spearhead.
Oh, man!
Fuck, dude.
All right, so Byron's gonna counter Alpha, and she.
Oh.
So you see her. She just kind of throws the hood back on her bomber jacket and starts walking towards you, very confident. You see like her icy blue eyes, dark lashes, and she reaches out and she takes your other hand and shakes it and just looks you in the eyes and says, "Hi, I don't think we've actually really been introduced. My name's Byron Douglas Shelley. Up close, you're really very beautiful."
That was pretty good.
I'm leaning down to mute like
She's unflinching.
I didn't know.
You can smell vanilla on her.
So hot. She's so hot right now.
Krissy just broke.
You smell like a cookie.
You should eat me then.
Fuck, dude.
This is a fun game.
Now I know why this is Amber's favorite game in the world. It makes so much sense now.
And then she just bites her lip and says, "Listen to me, Flavia. I'm very sorry about what happened to your spear, but I'm very confident if we work together, I could help you out, or at least make it up to you."
Oh, I I think I managed to help myself, you know. How's the costume making? Did you have you misplaced something?
Knowing that she has like safety scissors in her backpack and they're awful. She just kind of focuses and says, well, if you ever want to trade some things back, I would like those scissors back. So just call me and I'll come. And she just kind of turns around and walks back to Trixie.
You want the high ground.
Pretty girl.
That was gay! That was gay!
I want to look over at Flavia and I want to see, like, what am I reading on? Like, what does Flavia's face look like right now?
Bitter about being very intrigued. Like, she's mad about it, but she is also extremely curious. She's like, damn.
I think
A
I'll
little
say,
impressed.
do you want the high ground? Because I can give you the high ground. Just say the word.
Yeah.
I'm going to pluck a little runestone from my pocket. I'm going to press it into your palm, your free palm, and I'm going to use my levitate skill.
Do me a favor, Lex. Actually, I want to see how much you make her levitate.
Yes.
Roll 2d6 and add your modifier.
This is the one I specialized in, so one dice. That's a 10.
Okay. I'm gonna illustrate this scene for y'all if you don't mind. So, Ansus presses the rune into Flavia's hand and says, I'll help you get the higher ground. With a jolt, like an instant, Flavia shoots up like 7 feet in the air. Her feet are like, well, like the top of her head is 7 feet in the air. Her feet are like at Byron's like head level. And she's just an imposing figure floating way up in the air. She can't move around. She can just levitate here. But it's enough to evoke some kind of emotion. It's up to you to decide what emotion it evokes, but it's a sight to behold for sure. I would say with a 10, the levitation can last for about 5 minutes.
I'll be happy to take a bite out of you, although I'm not quite sure that you'll enjoy it as much as you seem to think you will. I came here to conquer. Would you like me to conquer you? I can.
She's still walking. She's walking backwards and she's kind of like loving it. So she's just. So she just kind of blows you a kiss and just over the heart.
So I'm assuming that there's also a crowd around in some fashion.
Yeah.
Can I just kind of do a couple of whispers and talk about how fabulous Flavia looks right now and try to inspire religious acts in the audience?
Yes. Go ahead and give me a roll to see how effective this is.
Because that's also the one that I added to a +3. So that's 2 dice, you said, right?
Yep, 2d6.
I rolled 2 6s +3.
Max roll. Flavia's a goddess. Flavia is a canon goddess in 1997.
Okay.
It's Jennifer Aniston, everybody.
No, well, I have an idea, but Krissy, what were you gonna say really quick before I resolve this?
Well, I guess wouldn't really be a hurt feeling. I was about to say, is embarrassed arousal a hurt feeling? Because holy shit.
That's fine.
Oh, I have meant for me, but also that.
Y'all can both take embarrassed arousal if you want.
Do I
don't
take
give
damage? Do I take damage? That's my Krissy impression.
Please.
How do we pronounce my name?
Please, Miss Mallrat, can I have emotions, please?
So Byron just turned red.
I get
It's kinda
so
like yells with their hands.
emotional, baby. Every time when I think of you. Ooh. Okay, sorry. That was not even my full power. So
Not even my final four.
Cassie in the comments. So damage.
Byron just kind of squeals. She's like, consider me conquered.
Oh. Okay,
Not
so
yet.
all
Make
right.
out.
Shit's
Make
She
out
just
already.
kinda,
Make out already.
and then turns and buries her head into Trixie's shoulder.
Volfina's never inspired a religious act more powerful than they have in this moment. She turns around and whispers into the ears of the Girl Scouts set up in the middle of the food court here. And the Girl Scouts are set up here because today, of all days, was the mall stop for the Backstreet Boys' first ever mall tour. So, of course, there was a big crowd, and the Girl Scouts were there to monopolize, to sell cookies to all of the hungry masses, and everyone was inspired, bopping along to the dulcet tones of Backstreet's Back. All right. But instead, everyone's attention is turned to the shining, intimidatingly beautiful new Visigoth goddess, if you will, Flavia, who is floating 7 feet in the air and loudly flirting with the Theater Tech Mall Goth below her. And none for Brian Luttrell, who is now literally a fascist in 2022. Bye.
Punch a Nazi.
Yeah. The most powerful inspired religious acts. I mean, people are like falling on their knees considering, like, thinking, oh my god. I mean, like, considering her to be the new goddess.
Can I go around with like a hat and like a hat that I stole, first of all.
Oh, yeah.
I have a once a day
I stole
ability.
it.
I have a once a day ability where I can just steal from shops. I don't want to do that for today, but I feel like I've probably stolen a hat.
Oh yeah, you've absolutely stolen hats.
And I want to do like an offering plate, and like I'll go around and collect money from people if they so choose. Please to fund the new acts of the goddess.
Toss a coin to your busy.
Evie, Volfina, please roll another Inspire Religious Acts for me with your +3. Because I want to see, I'm going to multiply whatever you roll by 5. And that's how much you can get.
Legitimately, I blame it on the fact that I blushed them all day.
It worked!
And again.
And again, you rolled.
Bless your
Two
fucking
sixes again?
You rolled 2 6s?
I need to roll my stats for my next character.
Please roll for me.
Please!
Bless your
Where
dice, thank you.
Y'all
Where
get
did you get your altar tray
$75.
What?
What?
Where'd I get my altar?
Where'd you get your altar tray that you put the dice on at? That's amazing.
I made it.
Okay.
Is it
Listen.
working?
Take
the sign
commissions.
behind it, the sign behind it, a friend made for me. But the tray itself that they sit on, I kind of crafted.
Nice. All right. Y'all, so Evie, you're...
So 15. I'm sorry.
No. Don't be sorry, because I love this. Your inspiration of religious acts has garnered your team $75. And the Mall Goths are down 1 raven. The person, not the bird.
As we're doing this, by the way, I'm just gonna kind of because I'm hyping them up a little bit. I'm just gonna casually pass by the Mall Goths and just lean over to them and be like, "See, we are just better than you," and then continue walking.
I mean, I've definitely seen this in a movie before.
Thank you so much.
Right, Byron, like a little smoke, a little magic, a little wire. That anybody could do that.
Then do it.
Trixie,
Do
after
it.
she
Then come up here.
after Volpina says that, Trixie goes, "Yeah, but who brought you here?"
Facts.
Oh, thank you. I needed that reminder.
Byron is still a
We'll
puddle
have a
clinging to
chat
Trixie.
later.
Thank you. Let me take a second here. Thank you so much for the raid, the Role Players Guild. Thank you. Raid of 7. Okay. I think
We're
this is
flirting with each other.
I think by now 5 minutes has passed, and Flavia is able to float back down to Earth. Y'all, that scene ruled.
That was so sick.
I don't even know how the fuck I did that. I don't know how I did that.
If I'm doing the math right, that's a 1 in 1,296 chance.
Damn. Holy shit.
'Cause,
Wait.
And I
Because-
sent pictures of both of those to our chat.
the roll 2 6s is 136. If you do it twice, it's 36 squared. So bless your dice, people.
Bless your fucking dice. That is the rule. That just means put them in your tibbies. Okay, great. So
They weren't though.
I know. Okay. I love that the ska theme song just came on. Perfect. All right, so we can move. Do you want to call that joint scene like the late morning, and then we can move into the early afternoon scene here?
Yeah.
That does it, yeah,
Okay. Cool. All right. I just want to. Sometimes when I play this, they're like, no, I want to have our own individual scenes, and sometimes they're good with collabo. So I want to make sure. Cool. All right. So let's move. Let's do this because I want to take a break here soon. But let's go through one scene with the Visigoths, and then we can take a break, and then come back with a scene for the Mall Goths, and then yep. Or do y'all want to take a break now for 5 and then come back?
Let's do one more scene, I think.
Okay, cool. All right,
I
so
feel like
Visigoths.
we're all in a zone.
Yeah, you're in the zone to fucking make out with each other. Great.
Do either of Krissy or Evie have an idea of where you would like to go next?
Oh, yes. I want to go to the armor store, Ace of Mace.
Ace of Mace. Yes, I love that joke every fucking time. Yeah.
That's up top, right?
Yeah.
Nice. So lots of weapons in this graphic in that store, so that's good.
Yes. Hold on. I'm.
Now that we've got this money.
We've
Now
got
that you got the money,
lots
you
of
might
money.
as well. Yeah. So, so you got an Ace of. So, is everyone cool with going to Ace of Mace Visigoths?
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to decide if I want to do a scene with Brunhilde. Like, I didn't realize, like, now that I'm, like, sort of understanding how the game flows, I didn't realize what I could do in that first scene, but we don't have to do that now.
You can always go back.
Yeah, we can go back. It's fine.
I'm
And-
okay with waiting if you'd like to go do that too. I don't.
Yeah, I'd like a quick thing. I'll be like, 1 second before we head up to, and then I'll go in by myself because I'm like nervous. And I'm gonna. I have the little like the bag with the bonus and bra in it, and I'm gonna go up to her and be like, hey, so I don't know if you're going to the roller rink thing, but like I was gonna wear this too, but like I don't really know how to. It's like so complicated. Can you
Oh.
like show me how to put it on?
Oh, yes, I can definitely help you put it on. I mean, that's what the changing rooms are for. Would you like me to open up a room for you?
Yeah, I learn better like with like a hands-on experience, so I don't know.
Naturally.
Yeah, it would be great.
Yes, of course. I would love to help you figure out your body a little bit better.
Please figure out my body.
Krissy's eyes just.
Krissy, when she's role playing, I'm going to kill you. Krissy's when she's breaking, I'm gonna die.
I can deliver like a flirty line with confidence, but like 5 seconds later, I'm gonna break, that's fine. All right, so yeah, she's like, hold on 1 second, and then she pulls out like a carabiner of keys and like does the whole like comedic. I have to find the right key. I'm so sorry. I know this is. I want to make out with you. Just okay. I found the right key. Okay, great.
Cool. I want to make out with you too.
Oh, wonderful, perfect. And so she opens the thing and she's like, I will follow you in just to make sure I can lock up from the outside.
Yeah. Walk in, do the whole like, take off your shirt while your back's to the person. That whole like thing. But then like make sure she can see the mirror. That's like reflecting my front stuff. You know, that whole. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, that whole thing. And then I think we can fade to black on that and then come back to the scene that we were gonna do in.
When we fade back to color, she goes, I just want you to know this was great. This is wonderful, and I would love to do this again with you. But while you have the bra on, you do have +1 to control animals.
I know. I just did.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you brought out my wild side a little bit. It's fine.
So you want to be my date tonight?
Of course, I would love to help you conquer the roller rink.
Sounds like a plan. We have some things to take care of, but see you later. And I'll give her a kiss on the cheek and then walk out.
And as you walk out, she goes, I just took care of you! And then... yeah, there it is.
Well, while we were waiting, I was also basically doing a full indoctrination of the mall audience into their new religion.
Oh, good.
Flavia. And like telling them when they can do their offerings and their prayers to her and when she might potentially be making her appearances. All of it is completely blowing smoke out of my ass. But I'm seeing how far I can milk it.
There are people in the audience that are like taking notes, and they're just like, okay, all right, comparing it with the wristwatch. Okay, all right, wonderful. So she's gonna be here and here at this time. Okay, all right, great. How much money do we need to give every time?
It is simple, whatever you can happen to spare, but we also accept offerings of spears. Of spears and daggers and perhaps gold, though do not give it to me directly.
Why not?
You must offer it to the one who had previously been taking the offerings, who is not here right now, but it is part of the ritual.
Okay. Yes. Oh, yes, of course. We do not want to mess up the ritual. Thank you so much. Hail Flavia.
Hail Flavia.
I think I'm walking out of the store. Did someone say Hail Flavia? And my hair is like messy. I have the hat ready.
So any offerings of gold you must give to them.
Oh, okay, wonderful. We'll have to go to the bank. Do they even have gold bars at the bank? It's fine. It's whatever. We'll figure it out.
Gold jewels, gold chains.
I think America does a whole like mint thing with the gold coins. It's supposed to be investment grade gold coins only, please.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
That one was for Matt only.
Oh.
That was just a joke for Matt.
That went over my head entirely. I just was like...
Yes.
I walk up as we're like walking away from the crowd and kind of put my arms around both of them, like one on each side. I knew that we were gonna take over this place together. I just didn't realize exactly how great you all were gonna be at it.
We've been waiting for you.
I missed you so much. I'm sorry it took me so long to show up for you.
I have previously convinced some people that I am the devil, but convincing them of a deity is generally less hostile.
We have both sides of the religion. We have the pain with you, Wolfina, and we have the pleasure with Flamia.
I don't know. I think that you both can be a little pleasurable in your own ways. As I think you just found out, you might wanna
Oh, do I
fix
have?
yourself up. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. No. Brunhilde's got big hands.
Oh.
Flavia, at some point I would love to learn about this pleasure.
Oh well.
Do
You
I need
know.
to give you a moment alone?
Later, we have business to attend to in the sphere.
Yeah, we're going up the escalator
we're
right
going
now.
to-
So.
Yeah.
Just standing still, like, do I need to go? Can...
Oh no, you could join us too.
Oh,
Yes. The more the merrier.
I agree.
Just for the record, this game also helped me realize it was okay to be polyamorous, so thanks.
Aw. This is the polyamorous agenda.
It is. Everyone just have consensual fun times with whoever they want.
Yeah.
Great. Love this. So you
So we're
all
gonna start our scene in the store.
yeah, we had to resolve some tension. And so yeah, y'all go up to Ace of Mace. Here, the walls are covered in axes, bows, whips, and all of the weapons of a respectable adventuring party. The behind the counter is Pam. She is a Thai girl with a very high and tight ponytail and hip hop clothes. I mean, listen, she is the baddest modern dancer in the mall. Let's be real. And yeah, okay, all right. And then there's Sue Bin. Also, she is. Oh, I'm sorry, I got their pronouns wrong. They are Korean. They're 15. This is their first job. They have spiky black hair, baggy zip-off cargo shorts, and bowling shorts. Yes, Seth, you need to thank Lucian Kahn. Also thank yourself because, sorry, that's my partner in chat being like, yeah, you need to thank Lucian Kahn and also yourself for being really adorable. Oh, I was pointing at chat and not in the camera. Hold on, Seth. There you go. Alright, so, Pam and Sue Bin are behind the counter just, like, talking about the merits of, you know, various... hold on. Crossbows. There we go. I was like, what is... I was miming something and I didn't know what I was miming. So...
You will
Yes.
definitely mind something.
Are they Mall Goth aligned or neutral or
They have no alignment.
cool? Well, good evening. Do that again, please.
Which?
Which one of us?
Just continue.
Oh, the,
She's having a wonderful time. And this
I don't
happens
know what I
when she's
did.
having a
What did
wonderful
I do? Oh, did I jiggle?
This is the stream now.
time. It's a titty stream. You all knew this when you came to the stream. It's a titty stream.
Listen. All right.
It's my dog off from laughing.
Yeah, Pam. Pam goes. Pam goes. Welcome to Ace of Maze. I wanted to make sure that you saw the sign and open up your eyes to our great deals for the Britney Spear.
Ah.
today, actually, the Brittany Spear is not available for purchase unless you have 500 tickets from the Darkade. But how can I help you all today?
Is that the only spear you have?
Oh no, that's just the special one. It can hit you, baby, one more time.
Extra attack feature.
Well, while they're talking, I would actually like to use my once per day ability and write a forged note from the Darkade indicating that there were too many tickets to carry and that they could be redeemed back at the Darkade.
Brilliant.
I am the rogue. I am the rogue.
No one? Yeah, alright.
If it wasn't this, I was gonna steal
Hold
the
on.
tickets anyway, so like, it's gonna getting the Britney Spear.
I was gonna convince them that we made it, so like they had to give it to me.
Is that an auto success every time you use it?
Once per day without rolling, write a forged note. The recipient will believe it is authentic.
Fuck,
It is my
okay.
once a day ability.
Fuck, okay. You pass
We
it
both
over.
were like, we're gonna get the spear for both of you.
You pass it over to Pam, who looks at it and she's just like, listen, I just have to say that, you have to get the tickets. I don't really care, but Subin, can you look at this and make sure it's legit? Subin, man, just really fucking loves skee ball and spent a lot of time at the Darkade. And they look over it and they like hold it up to the light and have like one of those counterfeit markers and everything. They're, again, it's their first job. They're very, very nervous and they want to make sure they're doing it right. And they're just like, well, Pam, I mean, it's legit. I don't know what to tell you, but it's 500 tickets. They can have the Britney Spear.
It was a lot to carry, and we simply asked for a note to make it easier on you, because imagine attempting to haul all of those around on such a regular basis.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. I mean, it's so much to carry 500 tickets. I mean, you have to have like a big ass bag with all the tickets, of course. Yep, Pam's right. Yeah, I mean, whatever Pam says, right, Pam? And Pam's just like, excellent. And so she turns around, grabs the spear off the wall, and it's got like a little, like, it's a tassel at the end, but it's really like the pink puffs that were in Britney Spears' hair in the Baby One More Time video. And yeah, it's a +1 spear. So whenever you roll to attack with your spear, you add an extra 1 to your rolls.
Hell, we got magic weapons. Roll initiative.
Guess what? I played you all. We're playing D&D this entire time.
I feel like the poofs would give like a -2 to intimidation.
Yeah, but it hits you, baby, one more time. That's the best joke I've ever come up with, so please laugh.
No,
It was very cute.
We'd all laugh.
It was very cute.
It's not even.
I thought it was part of the book, so
No,
yeah.
it's not in it.
It was very cute.
Yeah, I thought it was part of the book too, but that's even more like off the dome, or at least in prep. That's insane. That's so good.
So which one of them is like the older one of them?
Pam.
So Pam, all right. So I'll just kind of, while they're giving Flavia the spear, like just kind of lean on the counter and just look over at Pam and goes, it was very difficult to achieve all of these tickets that were requested of this. Do you regularly play over there?
I mean, they have like the DDR machine, and I use that to warm up before dance, like before I go dance. But that's about it. I don't really like do much over there. It's not really my scene. Besides, my ex hangs out over there from time to time, and I'm just, I don't want to go into her turf, so.
Well, if you ever need an escort, I would happily be there for you.
I really appreciate it. Yeah, she like thinks about it and she's like, yeah, breaking up with Brunhilde was really hard. I mean, it's been so recent, and I thought we were gonna be together for a while, but I mean, I guess she said I wasn't, working at the weapon store wasn't good enough for her, I guess. Sorry, I'm unloading on you. I'm just throwing all my time into my dancing now, so.
That is perfectly alright. I'm sure that you have all of the right moves. And Brunhilde has a few rage issues, if you have not noticed, and definitely does not deserve someone as flexible as you are.
Well, I mean, oh, hold on. What? Zeke Mystique, thank you so much for the follow.
I think I instinctively reach for an invisibility rune and just try to disappear when she says Brunhilde.
Farewell.
Like, I can't be here for this. This is...
Peace
I
out.
can still taste Brunhilde. Like, this just happened.
I thought it was hilarious that when I pulled up Ace of Maze and I got the details on Pam, I was like, perfect.
You said a tall butch with severe features. How am I not supposed to, like, what? What was I gonna do about that?
Rules unclear.
Checked too many
I've
boxes.
been railroading.
Yeah, Pam goes, yeah, I mean, part of the reason why we broke up is because, like, I didn't really feel like I could trust her with the weapons. And Subin's like, yeah, I mean, like, she's totally scary with weapons and everything, but I wouldn't do anything with weapons, Pam.
Is there something wrong with the weapons, Subin?
No, they're just, I mean, it's just not as fun as skee ball.
You should try those. And Wolfina points over at a set of bolas.
Of what?
Bolas. It's a set of 3 balls that are connected by a rope or chain that are meant to, like, capture someone.
Oh, those! I never knew they had a name.
Bolas.
Okay.
Yeah, bolas.
Okay. Listen, I play spellcasters. So.
Yeah. I actually collect, like, Evie actually collect weapons, so.
Oh, fuck. Yeah,
God.
so,
That's
hell yeah.
so hot.
I was gonna say, you, Krissy, in 3, 2.
Krissy's on her
Evie
way
left.
right now.
Oh my god, Evie left. No, what?
Oh, shit.
That's the Britney Spears.
It's the Britney Spears. Krissy, like, ooh-woo drinking her drink. Amazing.
I think this is heaven for Krissy. Krissy,
Mommy?
you died.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Incredible. Ideal. Perfect.
But yeah, so,
Wonderful.
Subin, you should try those out. You probably have good aim. In fact, I know who you should try them on. There are some Mall Goths that are wandering around, and I know that Byron is wanting to be conquered.
Byron wants to be conquered?
Byron wants to be conquered. So you should definitely try those out on her.
Okay. Yeah. Well, do you think it'd impress Pam?
It would definitely impress Pam. You saw who she used today. Yeah.
Oh,
Do I need to roll persuade?
No. This is just a very... again, this... Subin is 15. So, very new. They're like, okay.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, no, I mean, I just... Yeah. Thank you so much. I had no idea that you Visigoths were so nice.
Of course.
Okay, well, yeah, no, I definitely, yeah, no, this is great. This is perfect. This is wonderful.
Now, remember that you have to aim low. And
Aim
you
low.
You go right for the knees. Right for the knees.
For the knees. Okay, great.
Yes.
Okay. I love Matt's face is just like,
Matt's like, fucking try.
okay. Yeah, but yeah, they don't know anything about Raven. They don't know anything about anything. They're just here to talk about weapons and dance around each other.
There's a
I will-
rope. Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just like, I would be like using the flirtations to try and get information from them. I'm not actually gonna ask either of them to dance.
Okay.
Charlatan.
True charlatan. Hold on. I want to make sure that there's nothing else in here.
Yeah, is there a rope?
Yeah,
I'll
there's
buy a
no
rope.
rope in here, right? That would be like in the hardware store, I'm assuming.
Hold on.
I do have a plan for getting to get the catcher's mitts off the checklist, or the catcher's mask. Making out while in a catcher's mask. I have a plan and we don't have to spend money, but that'll be next scene.
It involves stealing. It involves crime.
I got a +3 to stealth.
Being gay do crime.
Yeah, it's in Brick and Mortal.
Okay.
But yeah, so this is there anything else y'all want to do in this story before we close up the scene?
Good.
Okay.
At the closure of the scene, I have something that I probably should not promote for the Mall Goths, but as a lovely fellow player, would they all count as having offended a deity now?
Ooh.
Since I created one.
Wait
Yes.
a minute.
Yes.
I don't
They
like
would
your
have.
questions, Abby. What is that?
Yeah, you rolled a 1 in 1296 chance. I think you can.
I created a deity. All three of you have been offensive or offended Flavia at some point because we are currently enemies.
I'll allow it. I will allow it. I will
Never mind,
absolutely.
guys.
I don't know what this means, but I'm really excited. There's no way this could be boring. This is going to be the most exciting thing.
Great.
I don't
All
think
right.
anything about this
Eli,
could
sweetie,
possibly
I
be
helped you
boring.
out. Eli, sweetie, I helped you out. I got you like one of the boxes checked off.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Sorry, my lipstick is like crumbling off, so I think it's a perfect time for me to reapply my lipstick. And let's take a break.
Yeah.
We'll be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, so come back at 10:05, and then we will go through the last couple scenes.
Yeah, we got nothing done.
No, listen, part of this, y'all, this is the more sandboxy one, obviously. So
Yeah, we did ask for the sandboxy one because we knew that we were going to ruin any sort of regular story.
yeah, so we'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll be back at 10:05 Eastern Standard Time, and yeah, yay! Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, we're a little bit behind. Like I said in chat, I had to eat a cannoli, literally, and I just nope. I refused to eat a cannoli live on stream during this game.
For less than $10,000.
For less than $10,000, while I'm flirting with all 6 of these beautiful folks here. A quick recap before we dive into the next next Mall Goth scene. Our Visigoths have kidnapped, well, not these 3 Visigoths, but someone in the Visigoths has actually kidnapped a member of the Mall Goths. Not one of these Mall Goths. Listen, it's convoluted. But it is up to these 3 Mall Goths to figure out where their friend is kept, who took them, and then maybe all 6 of them will make it to the Valentine's Day skate dance, whatever the hell. Sorry, I just got a text.
I'm watching Matthew with the cookie. I'm sorry.
Vanilla cookie.
Oh my god.
Oh, that looks so good. I want some.
That's like that's literally.
Oh, you want to eat the cookie?
I did it all for the cookie. Yeah, the cookie.
Oh,
yeah, so you can take the cookie and stick it up the. Okay, listen. Wait. That Lincoln Park was 99 actually.
Limp Bizkit.
Oh, Limp Bizkit. I fucked that all the way up. I'm sorry. I was never a fan of either, really.
Linkin Park's so good.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did make the Lincoln Park subclass.
Oh, that's right.
So, all right. So yeah, there's been flirting. There's been making out. Somebody's been deified. There's been flirting via being a furry. You know, anything goes in the mall. And now it is time for the Mall Goths' turn. They just had this confrontation, this big ass confrontation with the Visigoths. And they still don't know where their friend is kept, being held. And, but you did offend a deity, so you can't tick that off of the checkoff list. So, what are y'all thinking? Where do you think Raven's being held?
Byron, get your face out of Trixie's shoulder.
He's just sweating and just trying to get it all out with her jacket and just pauses to check the thing off the list, which is good.
We are nowhere near finding Raven. Where did you think?
I think maybe we should just start looking in the Visigoth territory. Like, why would we look in our territory for our own person when they obviously have him?
Well, who would be the most likely person to take him?
Better
No.
Better Volfina. I feel like Volfina definitely has that. I say Volfina.
I don't think it's any of them, though.
Right?
I feel like they would have put it in our face if they did it.
Well, who's a neutral, Visigoth, then, that we might be able to talk to?
Cool. I can't talk to any of them because they all hate me with a roaring passion, which I don't understand because, I feel like this place is a lot better than where they came from. Where they came from was lame. They have air conditioning. It's nice.
Iron's looking at the mall directory, and she's just tapping a fingernail on the coffin store. So if I wanted to hide the body,
I'm in the coffin store. Okay. It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Which coffin store? Hold on. There's a
There's
feta worse than
multiple-
death.
feta
love
worse
this
than
game.
death.
Which coffin school?
Which
This game is the best. This is the best game.
There's more than one.
There are a couple options it could have been. I'll just say that. Yeah, we've already, for folks just tuning in, we already had Ace of Mace, Athelwolf's Secret, Floppy Joe's Cyber Chili. And now we're going to, so y'all are going to a feta worse than death?
I don't know, maybe. We almost made it to Big Disc Energy too.
Oh, yeah. That was a good idea because you had, like, he was a DJ. Or he
Yeah.
is a DJ. We didn't kill him. He is a DJ.
We didn't kill him.
not he wasn't.
Well, why don't we go to Big Disc Energy then? And see.
Alright.
If anything, maybe we can find out who doesn't like Raven the most out of the Visigoths, and then we might find out who might have had the most motive to take him.
Well, if they just took Raven to have Raven. Their lair? I don't know. I don't know where they go outside of here.
Yeah, where do they go outside of the mall?
We literally go home and go to school and go to the mall. I don't know anything else.
No, but like, where did the Visigoths go?
I don't
They
know.
live under the bleachers. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Segue.
They probably
Don't
live
think
under the
about this.
fucking bleachers.
We don't think about these things. Let's keep moving.
Alright, so y'all are going to Big Disc Energy?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. Matt, does your tie taste good?
I haven't worn this in 5, 6, maybe later. Yeah, it's one of my.
Oh, it's one of
Oh.
those? Okay, alright,
Yeah.
alright, Matt. That,
it's just a skinny tie.
Just a skinny tie.
Yeah.
okay, anyway.
It's
Alright.
not Chekhov's tie. It won't come back up in Act 3.
Yeah, because it comes during the credits. Alright, anyway,
I
Big
do have
Disc
rope
Energy.
use, though.
Huh?
As a I do have rope use though as the air deck.
Okay, alright, I'm having a stroke. Okay, great. Okay, so Big Desk Energy. This CD store has particularly well-curated acid, house, and riot girl sections. The folks behind the counter are Jimena. She is your typical riot girl. Straight out of Riverside. She's got long, dark purple hair in her face, flannel. She's wearing dark makeup, fishnets, and a camo skirt. And she hates the other boy that is behind the counter. His name is Trevor. And you'll probably hate him too. He is a raver wearing parachute pants, candy bracelets, and a mushroom haircut. Yeah, Nathan, I will, I'm actually going to be uploading, this will be the first thing I put on my YouTube, because I'm going to start putting my TTRPG actual plays up on my YouTube. Oh, Krissy, I'm so sorry you were a raver. I was a scene kid, so I have that bias.
Krissy, you're muted, and also we know.
Leah's correct. She's the type of bi girl that dates one type of guy and every woman. That's
Me? Yeah.
Lee. You called me out. You can DM slide, I guess. All right. So, yeah. You have Jimena. You have Trevor. And they also, at Big Desk Energy, they have karaoke for $5 per time slot. If you want to have karaoke. So, there's that. Have fun, Mall Goths. What do you do?
She's like afraid to talk to people because everyone's been yelling at her today.
Jimena, okay, here we go. Jimena's gonna actually look at Trixie and go, "Oh my god, Trixie, I'm so glad you're here. I actually wanted to interview you for my zine for like powerful women from school. So, you know, I'm actually really, really glad you made it."
Everybody's been yelling at me today. What's your goal here?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry that people have been yelling at you. Is it mostly men? If it's mostly men, then like
No,
I'll fight them.
it's not. It's hot women. And I'm very upset.
Hot.
I'm very upset.
Byron just steps up and is like, "Where?" That's
Wait, the hot women have been attacking you today? That doesn't seem right. That seems very anti-feminist, actually.
They're mad because I brought the Visigoths.
Oh, I mean, like, whatever. That's
It was, like,
actually, I mean, it's whatever.
But like, I also didn't close the portal. I was like, let's see what happens for science. So I guess that was me.
Well, no, that's kind of what I wanted to interview you about, because again, I wanted to like have a zine all about powerful women, and you clearly are like the most powerful woman in school. I mean, you teleported an entire Visigoth civilization to 1996 LA. Like, it's, and they're actually assimilating, kinda.
They also kind of want to kill me, so and it's very funny that they want to kill me, because I just, like, for some reason that just turns me on more.
Oh yeah, me too. Like, step on me, mommy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, right. Totally. Yeah, exactly. You get it. When they look at me, like, with that glare, I'm just like, ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'd love to do the interview. We could probably, like, do something, like, next week. I'm a little bit busy right now. We're looking for Raven. Have you seen them?
Oh my god. Raven. Yes. I mean, I think I saw Raven. I can't be sure, because I think Trevor microdosed my drink last night, like, while we were closing up. He likes to give everyone a little bit of LSD. It says it'll open up their mind, but it's whatever.
You should fire him or get him fired. Because
Yeah,
that's,
he's
like, not cool. If he's drugging you without your consent, that's not okay.
We will kill him.
Yeah.
From beyond, you hear the Visigoths. We'll kill him too.
Over the intercom.
Over the intercom. Trevor from Big Disc Energy, you're canceled. That is all. All right, yes. So, Kyle, good night, Kyle. We love you.
Kyle.
Night, Kyle.
Kyle wants us to keep being sexy. We will.
Done.
Have you seen my titties?
I have no choice.
We will see you on Saturday.
Okay, great. So, yeah, Trevor's just like, they said my name over the intercom, dude. Yeah. But Jimena's just like, actually, yeah, I think I saw. Oh my god, it's so weird. I think I saw. Hold on, I'm trying to remember exactly what she saw, because she did see something. Yeah, I think I saw like somebody in a hood and a cape or something riding by the store on like a white pony, and like, I thought we retired white Broncos after, 94, right? Like, I thought. But yeah, like, I saw them going, like, they passed here and then like went to like, I think they were going in the direction of like St. Sebastian's, but like, why?
So
Why would
definitely
anyone go to
was
St.
towards
Sebastian's?
It was definitely towards Visigoth territory.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, where St. Sebastian's is, right? It's like between
Yeah, of
Athol.
course.
Yeah.
I love St. Sebastian's. It's such a cool place.
Really?
They have the animals there.
No, that's not where they have the animals.
No?
No, that's tiny Yotun Adventures.
Fuck.
Dan Sebastian says
classic
the
like ditzy 90s moments. You know, when there's like in 90s, like a whole character could just be ditzy. That was the whole character. You know, that's
Yep.
what I thought it was.
Yeah, no, like it definitely, I definitely saw the white Ford Bronco. No, not the white Ford Bronco. I'm sorry. God, listen, that was a very traumatizing time for all of us in LA, you know, but.
I agree.
Eli says, I'm thinking of Little Sebastian.
That's what I was thinking about. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I would miss you in sad special.
Will we get DMCA for Lil Sebastian?
No. Because I'm the biggest Parks and Rec fan out there, and NBC would never do me wrong. The white Ford Bronco joke, also not in the book. From this here.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. All right, so yeah, so she's like, yeah, I mean, but like, I didn't think anything of it because like I just, you know, I thought, you know, Raven's hanging out with all those like community college people. I just thought it was some kind of like weird initiation, but like, I don't know.
I mean, that's totally not on you. I'm totally respecting my basis. And thank you so much for like at least like telling us right. That was really helpful.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean, I hope you find him. It's so weird.
I mean, if we don't, I'm pretty sure one of us can hotwire their car. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, we'll figure it out.
Excellent. But yeah, we have karaoke for $5 if like y'all wanna.
I can't sing, so I'm just going to go away.
You gotta hurry up and find Raven.
Byron and Mew, do y'all want to do anything here in Big Disc Energy?
Byron is basically just flipping through the animes and basically and more specifically the hentais. Just
I don't know any of
it.
I don't know any hentai off the top of my head. I'm so sorry. That is actually
this character based off Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, he's trying to steal one.
If you're trying to steal the hentai, I don't care. Go ahead. Whatever.
What's Trevor doing?
Trevor's just blitzed.
Just
Neil
blitz?
brings up a great point. Santeria by Sublime came out that year. That's a character. Somebody's got to carry up that.
I would.
All the Visigoths are like, we want to do karaoke, dude.
All the Mall Goths are like,
Lime.
no. Also, I don't want to get Amber Scream copyrighted.
No. If you sing, I think covers are fine, and people singing Santeria by Sublime poorly is fine. It's just like you can't play like the actual recorded track.
Yeah.
Which is why I have
I am not singing.
I had $1 million, but I spent it all. My baby.
Baby.
Thank you, Neil, for that gem.
I'm listening to Aqua right now if we're talking about things that came out in the 90s.
97 was definitely me getting into Backstreet Boys, me getting into NSYNC.
Spice Girls.
Oh, Spice Girls was a big one too, yeah. I also, oh wait, 97, hold on, wait, what year was that?
I was going with Deftones shows.
I was
Oh,
in
no.
kindergarten.
I would.
The first half of 97, I was in kindergarten. The second half of 97, I was in the first grade. So I was listening to Barney on cassette.
Gotta love pizza.
I was listening to Spice Girls.
Yeah, that too. All right, so are y'all done in Big Disc Energy? Are you closing out this scene? Has everyone accomplished what they want?
We kind of have an idea where Raven is now, so I'm not too upset with that.
All right, cool. So, early afternoon, a check. All right, so Visigoths, what y'all up to? We are in the late afternoon, and remember, late evening is when the dance is going on.
I don't think this is like a full scene. It's kind of just like a thing I want to do. I want to go to the sports store and inscribe. I'm going to use my once-a-day ability where I can inscribe a rune on the side of the store, and no one will notice me shoplifting there. And I want to get 3 masks, the catcher's masks for the list, so that we all have the catcher's mask for the list. That's my priority right now. And to be really honest, I would love to meet back up, find a way to intersect with the Mall Goths, because scenes with all of us together are like so chaotic and fun.
Well, I was going to suggest that we go and get mounts from the little Bitoons, since that's where the ponies are and whatnot, so that we could just be riding around.
Oh, absolutely.
And I think that might be one of the directions that they're heading in.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yes, I will so just for a mini moment, I'll just say very quickly. Yes, you're able to go to Play Gall. Yes, that is the pun. Play Gall. This Visigoth, quote-unquote, sporting goods store is actually owned by a corporation hoping to cash in on the ancient community's sudden appearance. And you are able to steal Umpire the Masquerade, which is the catcher's mask, and it gives +1 stealth.
Amber, did you come up with that?
No, that one's not mine.
That one's not yours?
No. It's very on brand, though.
They had to get one in. They had to get one.
Oh, so we all get +1 of stealth? I stole all of them. I stole 3 of them.
There's one. No, actually, there's only one. There's only one Umpire the Masquerade.
I don't have stealth as a skill at all. So like, if someone has stealth, did any of the Conquerors have stealth? Or sorry, Conqueror or Charleston?
Basically, if you don't have that skill,
I have theft, not stealth.
well,
Sorry.
I was gonna say if you don't have that skill, then you would just roll 2d6 and +1.
Gotcha. Okay, so we'll just like one of us will take it when we
Stretch. Ooh, actually, this feels nice.
This is really nice. Thank you, Sam.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Stretch.
Can you touch your elbows together in front of you?
I can't. Oh, senpai, I can't touch my elbows in front of me.
This is getting demonetized on YouTube.
Touch yours together. Are you
I have no problems doing that. Sorry. There's not a whole lot going on down there.
Mine definitely exists, as you guys are very well aware of. But
It's called strategy.
you have to go over and
Adapt to overcome.
I mean, I can technically, no, I can still go right on as well.
Yeah, I
There's
can't.
There's not a lot there.
I'm not gonna drop Neo. Y'all missed me.
I love you, Neo. I'm so excited.
Neo, I appreciate you. Okay, but yeah, you're able to get Umpire the Masquerade from Play Gall with no issues. Yeah, Seth, I hope you think I'm hot. I've only had a lot of sex with you.
I've only.
And we're so demonetized.
I love this. Look, Amber, I already want to play again. We're not even done with the first session, so. And I want to play with Neo too, so we get like a rotating cast here. That would be choice.
Holy shit, I totally forgot what Tiny Jotun Adventures was called, and I was like, where is this start? Okay. Tiny Jotun Adventures. Or Jotun? I don't know.
Jotun.
Jotun.
You'll get comments about it. Yeah, it's Jotun.
Yeah.
Like, okay. It's.
Listen, I'm from South Carolina. They don't teach us shit. Alright, so Tiny Jotun Adventures. Horse track in the front, stables in the back, screaming children everywhere. The story does have Visigoth loyalty. And the main person here is Everick. Everick is a 16-year-old Visigothic boy. He is assimilated, but very confused. He's wearing, like, a LA Lakers jersey, but, like, a, you know, like a LA Lakers, like, you know, a basketball jersey, but, like, a Miami Heat basketball shorts.
Oh, it's perpetrated.
Yeah. And, yeah, so he sees you all come in, and he is immediately, like, doe-eyed, runs the fuck away, like, nope, oops. No?
That is strange, correct?
Just
Yeah.
a bit.
He looks
Did
terrible
either of
as
you use him
always.
as like arrow fodder or something?
Probably. Who cares?
Not right now. Wait a second. I'd like to talk to him.
Wait, where is the little armory person with the bullets?
Yeah. Where's Subin?
Well, she's, oh, sorry, they're at Ace of Mace.
Yeah, they're still up at Ace of Mace. I'm just like, should have brought them along to train them. Can I have brought them along to train them?
You can do whatever you want. You just have to
I
ask.
want to have brought them along to train them since I'm trying to get them to use
Okay.
the bullets on Byron.
Okay, actually, I will retcon that. They came along. Yeah.
Okay. So, but good target practice. Go.
Yeah, Subin just, like, takes the Bolins, and they're like, ah! And, yeah, they throw them at, Everick's knees. And, hold on, let me see how well they do. Not great. They got a 7. It, like, knocks Everick in the knee, actually. Like, the Bolin actually, like, caps him. And so he just kind of falls over instead.
Yeah.
I'll just casually walk up. It was a good first try. Why do you run?
Huh?
It was a
Oh,
good
why
first
do you
try.
run?
Yeah,
Sorry.
And then, like, turn down to Everick. Why do you run?
That was Amber having ADHD in real time. I'm sorry.
No apology necessary.
Yeah. It is.
You don't have to do the accent.
Oh, no. He's just nervous. It is, how you say, I did not do a rad thing.
What did you do?
I might have kidnapped the boy.
Oh. Well, that's
What's wrong
fine.
with you?
Yeah, that I don't care so much about.
What did you
should've
do
just
with
let us
him?
know.
Yeah.
He told me to ride.
Uh,
I used to ride around the mall. Just like, I don't care about the kidnapped kid. I just want something to ride around on.
Oh, you don't want to talk about the boy? We don't have to talk about the boy. The boy, how you say, sucks. Not. no. If you want to ride the ponies, the ponies are there, and they're there, and they are ponies. You may have one pony. Just don't tell anyone I kidnapped a boy.
Don't you tell anyone. You caved very easily.
You scare me.
Good.
Good.
Don't
Huh?
tell secrets to people you're afraid of. That's the rule 1 of interrogations.
2 ponies? Yeah, you may have 2 ponies.
And the sheep.
I do not have sheep.
Actually, does he have sheep? Useless.
Hold on. I think the sheep. Actually, I think the
I'm
sheep.
just like animals.
Is there a goat? I'd rather ride a goat.
I forgot where the sheep are.
A big mountain goat. Goats aren't that small.
Oh, I
a goat
love the
this
mountain.
weekend.
I love the Mountain Goats. They're my favorite band. They actually. Oh, 1997. Hold on. They. Oh man, they just released Sweden at this time, and we're contemplating releasing the lost album Hail and Farewell Gothenburg. Anyway, I know too much about that band.
I was thinking of pygmy goats for some reason in my brain, and whenever I think of goats, I only
You know what?
think of
Fair.
the small ones.
Fully
And
fair.
then I realized, no, they're huge goats, Allie.
Pygmy goats are the best.
I only think
agree.
of the word pig.
No, I was like, maybe you could argue that the goats are small, but like, what if I said I was like 5 feet?
That's fair. I'm 5'5". I wish I was 5'5". I'm 5 foot. I get it.
Well, no. So actually, Tiny Yotun Adventures does not have sheep. Another store in the mall does, though.
Yeah, that is useless.
Why are you in search of pony?
I ride around on. She is goddess now. You speak to goddess while I go get our horses.
Oh,
This is the closest thing that we have to horses. And then I go
oh.
take 2 of the ponies.
I mean, they're just like, they're like. I mean, listen. It's little. They are little Sebastian.
Little Sebastian is a miniature horse.
I don't know what I was expecting.
I also like Parks and Rec.
He is a miniature. He's a horse in miniature. This is true. But yeah. So it's little Sebastian's parents actually. Both of these ponies.
Fit for a goddess.
Yeah, fit for a goddess. They listen. These 2 ponies made the most epic miniature horse of all time. Fit for a goddess.
So while they're talking to him about the kidnapped boy, I'm going to take the 2 ponies and then I am going to attempt to corral the kids to help me create a chariot for them to pull.
Out of the kids?
No, the kids are gonna build a chariot.
I'm using them as free labor.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna have the kids pull the chariot.
No, I'm having the ponies pull the chariot.
It was what I
Okay.
thought at first too. Also, we don't have to use them as unpaid labor. We did make a lot of money for nothing.
I didn't say
$5.
unpaid. I said free.
Free. I will tip them. You can do your thing. I'll give them. I'll hand them. I have the 75 plus my own. I'll give them some money, like $1 each or whatever.
Okay, so yeah, you do that. You do that. You control the children. But Ansu's and Flava, you want to talk to him about kidnapping a boy?
What did you do with him?
Listen, I thought those fucking Mall Goths deserved to feel as out of place as they have made us feel.
They absolutely did. I'm not asking because I'm mad. I'm asking because I need to know what you did with him so we can stop them from getting him back. What if they find out from somebody else? What if somebody saw you?
Did someone's... I mean, it would be easy for me to have been spotted. Let's be honest. I did use a pony. I used 2 ponies. I was in traditional Visigoth garb and made him chant.
On her knees, cry.
I wanted him to understand what it's like to be a Visigoth
Okay.
and convert him to our side. He was the weakest one of them all. I wanted to prove that I, the weakest Visigoth, could take at least the weakest Mall Goth.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, great job on that.
Yes.
Where is he?
They don't go outside. Yeah, we lived outside, and they don't go outside. It was no one was. We already knew you were better. So this was. I mean, like, personally, I appreciate the threat with having control of the first floor. That would be incredible because they have to go through the first floor to get to the other floor.
Right.
But we have to have a united front. We have to work together on these things. You have to let us know and not email what the rest of everybody else also finds out.
That's true.
From what I understand, there's an evolving email etiquette, and that is in violation.
Emails are so confusing to me. Why not just use runes? Why not just...
Look, I agree.
Wait.
I'm just saying you gotta let us know before you send all the emails to everybody.
It's true. He is in St. Sebastian's.
Okay.
Lil Sebastians.
No, well, yes, the pony is a saint, but there is unfortunately...
Saint Lol Sebastian.
Saint Lol Sebastian. No, unfortunately there is no relation between Saint Lol Sebastian and Saint Sebastian. But he is in Saint Sebastian's Catholic gifts. And he might be, you know, I might have put him in the clearance bin.
Well, that was the right. Although
Clever.
No one would look for him there.
he is worth that much, but many people go straight for the clearance bin. Especially us. We don't have a lot of money.
But in a in the Catholic store, I mean, what is gonna be in the clearance bin? But like,
Discount candles. People like candles. Look, the idea was that it's very funny because that's where he belongs.
in
But-
the bin. Yes.
It is a pretty like people do go like it's fine. We know where it is. Thank you very much. We gotta intercept the Mall Goths.
And I just trot up with my makeshift chariot and my 2 ponies.
And the people that
Or we got
defected
this
from
Slavia.
Ace of Maze.
Good. For the goddess Flavia,
Oh,
Put-
Volfina, very impressive.
Subin, would you like to drive?
You're trusting me to drive? I don't even have my permit yet.
This is part of the Visigoth ceremony. It is a rite of passage to run with us.
Oh. I don't know if I can like commit to loyalty to one group though. I'm more of a drifter.
It's part of your training. You will be fine. It is better to embody and then say no than to reject it entirely. It is expanding your horizons. Can I use persuade?
Yeah. Yeah.
I deserved that after the other 2. I deserved that after the other 2. I rolled 2 1s.
Well, you rolled 2 ones.
Four.
You rolled 2 ones, but I rolled 2 6s.
Oh.
So
Okay.
What does that mean?
that means, I don't think I am in the right position. I don't think I'm the one that can properly praise your new goddess. But I appreciate the offer. Besides, I just want Pam to notice me, and like I feel like if I hang too much with the Visigoths, Pam's gonna think that I want to become a Visigoth, and yeah.
But Pam dated a Visigoth.
Yeah, and I don't want to remind her of them.
Very fair.
That is indeed fair.
You should be yourself, not try to be the ex, because obviously it didn't work out.
Thanks. I'm gonna go listen to ska now and play ska ball.
Yeah, you're 15. Go have fun.
Practice with your bolas, and if you see Byron, remember, aim for the knees.
Aim for the knees. Got it. Absolutely. I will remember. She's weak in the knees.
She's weak in the knees.
She's weak in the knees for Flavia.
Ooh. Excellent. Would you call your scene here done?
So,
All right, cool.
We've got our chariot.
You have your chariot. You found out where the boy is. Mall Goths. What is your plan? Ooh, I slipped into my Visigoth voice. AKA my bad Tommy Wiseau voice.
you're tearing me apart, Lisa. Oh, hi, Mark.
You're tearing me apart, Lee.
Did not kill him. I did not hit her.
I did not.
We said that we were going to follow where I totally forgot the last person's name where they said they saw.
Yeah,
We're
they said
little
we're-
Sebastians.
right.
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
Yeah. So Trixie was just kind of like, yeah, I think I know where he is.
Yeah, it's like right around the fountain. We just got to. It's
Yeah.
a quick walk for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so y'all are going to St. Sebastian's Catholic Gifts.
Yes.
Okay, great. Lit with tea candles and decked with crosses. It's your church away from church. Neo, thank you so much for hopping in, please. Yeah, if I run this again, I definitely want you in. Bye! My favorite shea butter baby.
No, we're the shea butter babies. Neo is shea butter mommy.
Oh,
Hey.
Neo's the shea butter mommy. I didn't know what their official title was.
Well, it's like they always say, you know, hello, shea butter baby. So that's
Right.
us. Neo is not a shea butter baby.
Oh, okay. All right, I got you. All right, so behind the counter is Benedict. He is decked out in pleated khakis, sweater vests. He looks like he belongs. Let the record show.
Write that in Zoom chat.
Let the record show that Krissy just posted "bend a dick" in Zoom chat.
Bend a dick.
Bend a dick. Come on her baps.
Please.
Oh shit!
Never stop.
My desk just attacked me. Hold on one second. All right, so Benedict is, you know, in his sweater sets. He's in his pleated khakis.
Just looking at her titties.
And he's just having a grand old time.
So some biddies on the titties.
All right, great. So yeah. Also a special activity here in St. Sebastian's Catholic Gifts. I will say y'all don't know where Raven is. You have an inkling that he's here. But also special activities is confess to the invisible priest. The priest has never been seen coming in or out of the confession booth, and he's known for giving strange advice. Does he just arrive early and leave late, or could he be a ghost? But yeah, what do you all do?
You should just straight up intimidate Benedict.
I agree. But also a part of me wants to go into that confession.
Oh yeah.
We could do two things at one stone. That's why there's three of us.
Yep.
Split the party.
Trixie's like, you guys do that.
Hold on, I just. Okay,
Everyone keeps
sorry.
knocking things over with their titties.
I can't help it. They're a burden.
I mean,
Yeah. Alright. So, Trixie wants to confess to the invisible priest, and oh my god, Mew and Byron. Sorry, my brain just broke. I'm so sorry. Byron and Mew want to intimidate Benedict.
You're gonna bad cop, good cop it.
Okay.
Byron puts on like a bubbly smile.
Well, howdy, hey, folks. How are you all doing on this hecka cool day?
Actually, can't keep a straight face with that.
Bad cop, bad cop.
We
All
just
cops
look
are
at
bad.
we both look at each other. Both look at each other, look back at Benedict. Where is he, Benedict?
I'm not allowed to talk about the priest.
Get the priest. Where's Raven?
Who? I don't know.
We
all
all
I know is the
exists
Lord.
and- Benedict. Benedict, come here. Come closer. Come closer to me, Benedict.
Yeah? Are we about to kiss or something?
Never in your wildest dreams will we kiss, Benedict. Now listen. These ears aren't for show. I can hear everything in this mall, Benedict. I also hear the rolling sounds of thunder of the Lord. That you're lying right now.
Huh?
You want to get struck by lightning, Benedict, don't you?
I've never lied in my life.
You're lying to me right now, Benedict. Where's Raven?
Byron's miming this stuff, the lightning and everything in the background. Doing it all.
It's the theater kid.
Yes. Work backstage at Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's my jam.
You've gotten like a baking sheet and you're doing that for the thunder.
Yes. Sound
You've got
effects.
water. You've got water that you're spraying that you keep on from
water
light and I was gonna say light over the Frankenstein place.
Is there I assume Benedict has like a computer at his cashier, like
No, because this is 1997 and they don't have computerized cashiers at this point.
okay. I just want to like hack
No, I
something
mean,
because I have
I
a
just-
hack electronic.
I mean,
I wanna
well,
prove
especially.
that, I want to prove that Benedict is alive.
Hack his phone. Hack his giant cell phone.
Like a brick.
You know, honestly, he did move from Northern California. Maybe he does have a beeper, you know, from Silicon Valley. I don't know.
Hack his pager, dude.
I want to
Hack the planet!
Yeah, like if I'm intimidating him and bad copping it, like I want to see the pager on his belt, and I want to.
Yeah. You see this pager on you, like you take him by the shoulders, and like his pager like kind of clatters to the floor.
I'll take this.
Okay. Well, I mean, the Lord is not going to look kindly upon you at the pearly gates.
I'll take it up with the Lord when I get there.
The pearly gates are up here.
You
I'm
shows
gonna-
up the pearly gates. Can I speak to your manager?
I'm gonna swipe like a glowing halo ornament, and like it's gonna give give Mew more light to work with, but also make her look like she has a halo on. I mean, that's my +1 costume to your skill check.
Oh, amazing. Okay, great. I love that.
Yeah.
I want to hack Benedict's pager to try to get the last numbers and see if I recognize that number or something.
Okay, great.
Angel kitty.
It might have like an actual message in it.
Do pagers do messages?
Some of them do.
Very simple. It's very, very simple ones.
I didn't roll the 10. Sorry, math is hard.
No, you're good. You roll a 10?
agree.
Roll the 10, yes.
Okay, great. So you're able to like fuck around on the pager and like, you know, find it. And then you see a collection of letters all in one. A collection of letters and numbers, rather. 8, 0, the number 1, a space, the number 1, the letter N, a space, the letter 8, the number 1, and then the letter N.
It says boobies.
No.
Repeat that. Repeat that.
I'm dyslexic. You lost me after the third one.
Yeah.
It said boy in bin. Boy
There you
in
go.
bin.
Oh boy,
There you
thank
go.
you. Thank you.
It didn't say boobies. I lied so much. So.
Damn.
Go repent to the
Wait,
invisible. Go repent to the fucking invisible priest for lying to the party.
I lied about boobies though. It's in that good.
It cancels out.
I just love the way you said
See?
it's a boobies.
When you say it on a calculator, it sounds like that.
I promise we're
It's
all 20 something and 30
0,
something.
8, 1, 3, 5.
Yeah, no, yeah. But I said boy and bin.
Well done,
Yeah.
Amber.
Oh,
Boy,
wi-
bin? Benedict, what does that mean?
I don't know. I saw that come on my pager this morning and I had no idea what it meant.
What bin? Where bin? You got a bin in here?
I mean, like, I nothing seemed.
Somebody saw you bring a boy with a hood in here. Benedict, you can't lie to us anymore. Where
It
is
just
he?
was. It just was all so hecka strange, you know. It was so hecka strange. They came to me last night and they were saying that they wanted to hide somebody here because nobody ever comes in this store. I'm so sorry. Please don't tell the Lord.
If you don't tell me where the bin is, Benedict, me and the Lord are gonna have a one-on-one. I'm gonna tell him everything.
Okay, fine. The only bin we have in this store is the clearance bin.
I look at Byron.
Byron looks at Benedict, and because she suggested that he might want to kiss Mew, Byron kisses Mew and then walks away to check the bin. Just to do it in front of him and then walks.
Rub it in his face.
Just show power.
I'm gonna like melt
Establish
for a second,
dominance.
but like I'm gonna straighten up because I'm trying to intimidate Benedict. He better be in that bin.
That's where we keep the
Kinda-
old King James Bibles. It's a misprint.
They're all misprints. I'm sorry, I'm not there. They're all mistranslations.
Over the
Sorry.
intercom.
I got passionate about biblical translation.
So Byron cracks open this bin. You look inside.
There's a boy.
Boy in bin. Boy in bin.
Raven.
Are you
It's-
Raven?
Are you Raven?
He just he's got like fuzzy handcuffs that look like rejects. He's got fuzzy handcuffs that look like rejects of Mew's new ears on. And he just goes, "Nevermore."
He barks. 'Cause that was perfect. He goes.
Mowgli.
He has a chew treat. He won't pay attention to it. He keeps licking my elbow.
Good night, Lee. Thank you for hanging around and being. Thank you for being perfect inspiration. Yeah. So he just looks up and looks like really. Nevermore.
I'm just gonna tip the bin over so he rolls out of it.
As his wrists like take, hit the ground, they shatter because of course they're like cheap ass plastic.
Is he in there? Is it Benedict? Is it Raven?
I found Raven.
Sorry, that was a really violent sneeze.
You did not. I didn't hear it.
I know. I muted right on time.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah. So, what did you do? I'm sorry.
I kicked the bin over and freed Raven.
Okay, great. The handcuffs break, and he's just like, oh, thank you. I didn't think anyone was gonna get me. It took y'all a couple hours, though, didn't it?
Where's my CD?
I told you I was gonna burn it. But Radiohead is just, it's so depressing. I don't understand how you listen to it.
It is depressing. That's why you need it.
Fine. Ugh.
Alright, so Byron grabs him by the scruff of his shirt and drags him back to Mew.
Raven.
Hi, Mew. Just admonish him. Damn.
Woo. All right, Benedict. Put our friend in the bin.
I didn't put him there. I was intimidated by a really attractive person in a hood. Maybe they would have been a woman. I'm sorry.
Who are they?
I don't.
You have to know something.
Literally anything.
It was Everett, okay? He's like really hecka cool and really hecka hot and
Alright, Benedict, this is how it's gonna go down. You're gonna go pick up all those misprinted Bibles in that bin. And you're gonna put them away. And we're gonna get out of here.
I can't put them away. I can't put them with the
Put them back in the bin, Benedict. It's what you put the books back in the bin.
Jesus.
Follow. It puts the lotion in the basket.
It puts the Bibles in the bin.
Or it gets the hose again.
We're all gonna get out of here. And you're gonna tell nobody where we went. Do you understand?
Dude, where are you going?
Don't worry about it, Benedict. Follow the direction.
Are you going to the dance later?
Yes, I'm going with Hemlock though, so.
Oh.
Ew. Go pick up the books.
Ew, good luck is the best catchphrase of all time. I just need us all to appreciate that. Ew, good luck is like response to anything. My boss asked me for something. Ew, good luck. Someone asked me to have a treat. Ew, good luck.
I'm crying. Okay. Okay, alright. Is that the end of your seat?
Yeah. Well, Trissy's
Trixie.
Oh yeah. I have some
Trixie's just like
thoughts
quietly in a
say.
Trixie's quietly in a box.
There.
Ew, good luck.
Trixie did.
Oh my god.
What? You got
my abs hurt.
Yeah. engaging the core here.
I'm sweaty.
Okay, great. We have one more scene until the fucking dance.
But
Ew,
first,
good luck.
Okay.
Krissy wants to be haunted.
Okay.
Oh my
Deep
God.
breath. Deep breath. Okay. All right. You want to be haunted? Okay, great. What do you do?
So she steps into the box.
Okay. Whose box does she step into?
Several. I'm waiting for everybody
You're good.
to...
Okay.
The door sits there for a moment.
Oh no, they're dying, Juliana. Thank you for.
Thank you, Juliana. Thank you for hanging out. I love you. Okay. Okay. Love it. All right. Yeah. Well, I think the smudge is actually part of the vibe. Okay.
Yeah.
It is.
It's.
And I mean,
Okay, great. So you sit in the box quietly, and nothing happens while the
I
entire.
can hear everything that's going on outside,
Yeah, I
by
was
the
gonna
way.
say nothing was happening during the entire calamity outside. Then when things finally calm down, you hear a big, heavy sigh. I thought they would never leave. How may I help you, my child?
So, I have this. So I've been reading a lot of like just fan fiction lately, just like on the internet.
Oh
And,
God, where
there's
is?
this-
Oh, where is this going?
There's this new thing right now that's like it's starting to develop. It's not like right there yet, but I can feel it starting to develop. It's called the Omegaverse.
No! No! Were you waiting for this?
Are you going to teach the ghost priest about the Omegaverse?
No, she's reenacting a fucking TikTok.
That wasn't in 1997.
I can't believe you would bring a Stanzi TikTok into my game.
How dare you think I wouldn't?
When you said you wanted to go into that's immediately where my brain went, and I was like, if Allie tries to do this and you didn't disappoint. I am not sorry for my neighbors below and
And
oh,
I looked it up. Allie is completely okay to bring it up because Omegaverse emerged in the late 1960s based off of Star Trek.
no.
I'll allow it.
I looked that
That was
shit
the
up.
most
I
dumb way
looked
of
that
saying it,
shit
too.
up.
I'll allow it. So
It's not even my game, and I'm just like.
We're learning a lot today, folks, on Visigoths versus Mall Goths.
So like, here's the thing though. I'm not really into like men. I'm more into women. So like, reading stuff on the Omegaverse, it's more of like men like alphas, and that's like gross, right? But like, what if a woman was an alpha? Like that would be really hot. And you'd be like, what if a woman was able to like sniff out the pheromones from the like Omega? Like that would have been like so much better than like a man. Do you know there's this weird thing called like you know this weird thing called like nodding? It's really awful.
We were already demonetized, but now we're really demonetized. We owe YouTube money. We owe YouTube money. We owe them money.
No, I felt like I didn't have a moment. it.
You're doing the right thing, and I love it. We owe you money.
They're gonna shake us down for that money.
I hate this.
Some of the most fun I've had playing
Not really
TTRPG
saying anything.
maybe
It's
ever.
not making me feel like secure in my feelings, so I don't know if I should leave. I don't know what's going on. I feel a little bit more secure of myself now, like saying it out loud, though.
Go, my child. Be fruitful and multiply.
You know what? You're great. You know what? You're like totally. Just your silence tells me that you're an ally, and I totally understand it. Your vibes are a little bit weird though, and people are saying you're haunted. Are you haunted? I can tell if people are haunted.
Well, if you can tell if people are haunted, I think you can answer that question for yourself.
Can I roll haunt?
Hmm?
I have haunt. Can I roll haunt? So if he isn't haunted, he becomes haunted.
That's amazing. Haunt the ghost.
Or make it spookier.
Its final form. It's golden Frieza ghost priest.
I had to leave and grab my Girl Scout cookies for support.
I know you did. You and Krissy left at the same time.
Because nobody needed to see how much I lost it at that word.
What did you roll? Matt says, that's disgusting. What websites?
I got some fics saved I can send you.
Like just so I know,
Nine.
so I know, like to block it. Like just tell me the website.
Yep.
So I can block the website.
Yeah.
That's why I have them.
Which ebooks? I have to know which reverse harem megaverse ebooks do I need to avoid?
Actually,
no,
haven't found official ebooks yet. Give me some time.
There's an
Wait.
open market, and we can make so much money.
It was
Bold
it
of
was
you
a
to
9
assume I
for
haven't considered writing Omegaverse, like lesbian Omegaverse. Anyway, sorry, what?
It was a 9 for haunt.
You get the vibe that something supernatural is going on, but it's definitely not Christian,
So
and it's definitely not friendly.
okay, so for the language of haunt, it says imbue a person, place, object with a spooky presence. That is
And well, your spooky presence is battling against this spooky presence that was already there.
okay. Like
You should catch him in a Pokeball.
That is of the time.
are you like?
You're gonna need the silk scope.
Are you playing like?
Okay.
Are you playing like Demon Priest right now? That's really cute. That's fun. That's fun and exciting. Yeah. So I'm bored, so I'm gonna go.
Be fruitful and multiply, young Omega.
Thank you.
She's submissive and breedable.
When Trixie gets out of the confession, I'm just like, ew,
Good
gotta
luck.
go.
This is probably the best session of TTRPG that has ever been played.
See, I had to wait for everybody to calm down after you. Good luck, because I was just like, I'm about to make them break again.
Yeah. No, for sure. You timed it perfectly.
I didn't think anyone could top that. You nailed it.
No, she's an Omega. She can't top.
That's true. That's true. I give off pheromones, so like it's like
Oh my god.
I think I gave myself COVID again. Thank you.
So we're playing every week? Is that what
Yeah. Oh no, COVID's contagious through the internet. Okay, 5G. Okay, great. So, Visigoths, your final scene. So I would say the Mall Goths are actually leaving with Raven in tow.
As I'd say that we'd be walking up right then.
We'll run
No,
after them.
we are riding up.
Oh right. We
Oh, yeah.
Chariot.
If necessary,
And glowing Visigoths.
if necessary, I will make these goddamn ponies float if I have to.
I'll make these ponies fly. I swear to God.
Don't make me do it.
You want to make the ponies float?
Well, okay. We will be chasing after them first. And
Right.
if we need to, I will make them float. But I'm not going to do that yet because I think we have ponies that are faster than people. I don't know.
That is
I don't
true.
know what the speed of a pony in a mall in 1997 in Los Angeles.
Pretty quick.
It's very specific.
That's the specific situation we're in.
Well, no, yeah, no, their speed is actually time and location specific. Yeah.
Yeah.
Little
Pulling a chariot.
Other mall patrons make difficult terrain.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Lex
I'm-
says in
I'm
the
not-
whitest
we
voice
just-
they can muster.
We
Roll a
just need-
dexterity.
Yeah. We just need to like chase them up a down escalator.
And then you know what happens next.
And then
Wait.
we knock out 3 at once.
Are y'all trying to? Are we doing like a group scene again?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, we can do a group scene.
I think so.
Yeah, we can absolutely do a group scene, and then we
I
can.
feel like we're at this point.
Yeah. So Raven is in tow with the Mall Goths. The Visigoths spot him on their glorious chariot. Krissy is biting something. What is that?
It's my notebook.
She's getting ready. She's getting ready because she's gonna explode in the sea. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh my fucking god. You know what I just realized? My lipstick's name, my lipstick is literally called Raven. Hold on. Oh my god. Perfect. I didn't even think about that before just now. Damn. Fuck lime crime, but that's hilarious. Okay, alright, great. So, I'll just let y'all narrate this. Go, be free.
I think we're gonna chase after them, so we could do the first contested roll.
Yeah.
But I also I'm turning. I was invisible in the last scene, or I tried to turn invisible in the last scene, but I would like to try to really be invisible, so I'll roll for it if necessary. And if I get the chance, I want to try to run up to them. And my first priority is actually going to be I want to slip a note plus $15 into Trixie's pocket, and I'll reveal what the note says if I succeed on a roll or whatever. however
Okay.
it works.
Yeah. Yeah, do that. Okay, here. Lex, roll your invisibility.
Okay.
Trixie, roll haunt to see if you can feel the vibe of the invisible.
For Krissy.
Can I spot a poster of Robin and freak out and give Ensus +3?
The embarrassing trait.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh shit, yeah, no one's used their embarrassing traits. At all. Yeah, so narrate this for me.
So we're I guess riding up, and we're about to turn to chase after the Mall Goths, and instead of spotting a poster, we'll say I hear a song that they've recently released.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. That's Robin. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I cannot be hearing this right now. I need to focus. And what? Lex, was it you who also got dumped by the
Yes.
force?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
But I can't argue with you about it right now because we're working on puzzle. It's fine.
So I'm just panicking. I'm having a very loud, obnoxious panic attack and distracting everybody.
I think,
Okay.
Yeah, and also like I'm hearing it and being like, I also feel that, but like when you, like two people, there's like a dynamic where like if one person's in trouble then the other person steps up, that sort of like reversal.
Yeah.
I think that sort of like if one person is breaking down from the same thing that I've experienced being dumped by this pop star, then like I think it hardens my resolve. I think that sort of explains the +3 there.
Yeah. Nope. I'm down.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so you
came
have
in
a
very
+3.
handy.
Yeah. All right. So, Lex, did you roll?
Yes, I rolled a 6, but I have a 9 now, thanks to Krissy.
Nice. Because 69. All right. And then, Allie, what did you roll for your haunt roll?
I rolled an 8.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
Krissy, clutch Krissy!
So, this is how I see this playing out, is Ansus disappears into the chaos, confusion, calamity of them all, and slips notes and $15 cold hard cash into Trixie's pocket. Trixie kind of gets the vibe that something is off, like, oh, like it feels like maybe you might have like brushed her arm a little bit, or maybe like brushed her hand or something. Maybe flirty, maybe helpful, who knows. But yeah, Trixie definitely gets the vibe, but doesn't know that one, it's you, or like catches on to you. But I think because you succeeded on the roll, she definitely gets to know that something is in the pocket. So, what does the note say? Sorry, I'm fully like kicked back in my chair, so I'm.
If and when Krissy goes to read it, I guess maybe in the moment knowing that something's off, it just says like, hey, sorry about the Ouija board. No matter who wins, let's all just have fun tonight. And then it'll be, it won't be my name Ansus, it'll be the Nordic rune Ansus. So that, and she's witchy, so she'll know who it's from. But like someone else wouldn't know, like particularly other Visigoths know they're making peace with someone on the other side. But yeah, I just wanted to like, because that was in our backstory, and I wanted to
Resolve
make sure
it.
before, because I think the dance is going to be really fun, and I don't want anything souring that.
Yeah. Also, that $15 is the $15 that we're gonna have to pay Twitch for all of the shit.
The Omegaverse?
They're typing up an invoice right now.
Yeah. Great.
I'll Venmo you back, Amber. Sorry.
So,
That's 3 gift subs.
2 questions.
Yeah.
1, are the Mall Goths running when they see us riding up on the fucking chariot?
No.
Are you?
No,
No.
Trixie just watches them. She's just like, oh, they got horses now.
2,
Yeah, we found what we were looking for. I mean,
we've got 2 ponies. Would the chariot kind of count as riding them?
Yeah.
ooh.
Alright, so Wolfina turns to Flavia, and to distract her from her freak out goes, Flavia, look at me. Am I pretty?
Very.
Alright, and then I kiss her.
Oh.
This is a perfect time to thank D&D 214 Dice for following.
Did you like that D&D 2-4 dice?
At this point, by the way, neither of us are actually dead. We've got sneaking off with a no, and then one person freaking out and the other person going, kiss.
Like when
So
Sasuke
no
stabbed
one's
himself in
driving
the
the
leg.
chariot.
Like when Sasuke stabbed himself in the leg. Actually, it's more like when that guy in the anime did the thing. Yeah, absolutely.
When Shikamaru broke his own finger.
Just me and Matt making Naruto references for the rest of the stream.
No, it's like
He drops the weights.
it's like the time and way. It's like the time and way of the house husband when he was fighting the Karens during the fighting the Karens in the mall during the clearance sale.
It's
like when-
mittens.
It's like when Aang has those dreams about Katara and what does he call her? It's right before the first raid on the Fire Nation. It's a whole thing. Go
He
watch
wakes
it.
up and he's like, "Did I waterbend on myself?"
Like when Spike has the headset on and Iron has to fight him. Yeah, I don't know. Was that Jet? That was Jet.
And then we see you, Space Cowboy.
Yeah.
This is the anime hour. Okay, with
This is in character
NPR.
for me.
All right,
Hey,
all right.
Krissy,
So
like the chapstick prepping for like the kiss and stuff.
I sure am. Yep.
all right. So are you wanting? So y'all kiss on the chariot while riding two ponies.
Yeah.
You can tick that off
So
your
we've got-
list.
Yeah.
Woo.
And Krissy at least has because I am all genders. Wolfina is all genders. That's at least 3 genders.
You're
on
right.
one day.
Oh my god.
That's why I was trying to get it when we were like chasing them up the down escalator, but we only managed to knock out 2.
Damn.
Rock
Nice.
on.
You know, Sailor Min accent.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about the list like I do on like I did in MySpace and Facebook. So
Get good, scrub. You're pwned. Pwned new. Zeros. Get pwned new. Everything min max dating sims. It's the ultimate jutsu.
Hey, I turned her into a fucking goddess.
That is too powerful.
Wolfina!
Ew. Good luck.
Also due to our backstory, the devil is making out with the god.
Oh, yes!
fan fiction.
So wait, now y'all are committing. Now y'all are offending
write it.
deities.
We did blasphemy for no reason. Just because it was
Some good omens level shit right here.
I love that I didn't get to flirt with anybody, but I got to bring in the Omegaverse, and that's all I care.
There's still the dance.
There's still the dance.
I
There's
have
still
to
the dance.
This isn't
I'm
even
No,
the
you don't
final
need a
scene.
date. You don't need a date. Every
I had to.
Allie, every NPC in the game, even ones you haven't met yet, are gonna be at the dance. So you can just literally ask me if there's somebody of a certain kind of vibe. Also, wait, you
Yeah,
flirted with
okay.
Jimena.
Did I? Did
Yeah,
I really?
I thought you did.
I think I did.
I was flirting
You
with
kinda
you at
dissed
least.
Jimena. Yeah,
We're
like
extremely
Jimena
excited
flirted
to
with
do
you.
it.
You kind of dissed Jimena. Like, oh, we could find it. We could find it. Yeah.
I didn't see it as flirting. I saw it as you wanted to do a thing with me. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. like me in most actual social interactions. Oh, they were flirting.
Oh, the lesbians didn't know they were flirting with each other. Big surprise. She kissed me on the
We'll have a
mouth.
U-Haul next week.
Doesn't
Oh
mean she
fuck,
likes
we're
me.
oh fuck, we're getting married, but like she likes me as a friend, right?
Called real
Um,
representation, people.
Yeah. Okay, great. So, okay, hold on. What the fuck is happening in this scene? You're chasing the chariots.
He's rolling up on us.
Yeah, they're rolling up on us.
Rolling up on them.
With making out and rolling up on us.
I give you $15.
The chariot.
Okay.
One entrance.
All right.
Like this make
He
out
is
as an
just, like, making
intimidation
out.
split.
Aggressive
And
make
then it's done. Like, Wolfina just like steps off the chariot. He's just like, okay.
Well, that's nice.
Mission accomplished.
Flavia is like,
We're gonna go now.
oh, you
We're
weren't
not gonna let
joking
you
about
take-
pleasure.
Let you take Raven.
Raven's our friend? you put him
Not
in a bin?
anymore.
You put him in a bin?
I didn't put him in the
Raven has the Raven has the backbone of a gingerbread man, and you want to take it.
Yeah, it was the easiest one.
Yeah, that's
That's a little bit of a bitch.
Raven's the one that
The person you put in a bid. What do you mean
Well, I
you don't know?
stopped caring about that. I stopped caring about that. I
Yeah.
don't remember.
Only about the list.
that's true. The list
there's a
is
list?
pretty boring.
The list only
Like-
matters now.
Yeah. Wolfina is just like, oh, there's a list.
Yeah, it's like I did all these very specific things. Oh, that was just because I wanted to do this.
I thought.
I'm not metagaming at all.
Yeah, I thought it was challenge.
In character.
No, we were given the list, so
Oh, that's
like
true. We
it
do
got
have-
in
yeah,
Wolfina's head. It got in Wolfina's head. It is challenge, not list.
It's
I like
his
that.
opportunity.
This is our Raven. We don't know you.
Sorry,
now, so now we're
I
gonna
want
go.
a quote from everything Eli has said tonight.
Oh my god, legendary. I already posted the other one.
Very personal.
Wanna share
Very
this
personal.
too?
Are you werewolf?
And if you're gonna, am I a wolf? No,
Are
I'm a
you werewolf?
cat.
Well, that doesn't count. All right.
I'm not a wolf, I'm a cat. Okay, great. Do we?
Is it not
so,
obvious?
Did I?
So
I
you ran up on us because you wanted Raven.
Honestly, I'm bored with the whole thing. We didn't do it to start with.
I mean, Raven's the boring one of all of us.
I thought it was your ride.
That doesn't mean anything.
I just
And
figured you'd
Raven is,
be...
of course, still sitting.
Yeah, I was like, I figured you'd just be nice to your ride.
Raven, are we nice to you?
Raven, go wait in the car.
yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I do gotta sleep before my shift at the radio station. Yeah, you're right. I'll be in the car.
Wait, Raven.
Yeah.
You're gonna let them talk to you like that? You could hang with us. We respect each other in the Visigoths.
Yeah, but y'all kidnapped me.
We didn't do anything.
Well, one of you did.
I think respect was lost the moment you put a hood over him and stuffed him in a bin of Bibles.
Again, we didn't do
printed
anything.
I'm
We were just
Jewish.
coming.
I don't appreciate being stuffed in a Catholic store of misprinted Bibles.
Oh,
Yeah,
Raven
well-
can do whatever they want. Raven can do whatever they want. That's on Raven, but they know that they drive us places, and that's just what they do. And that's fine.
Everett is pathetic.
Yeah.
We would have taken better care of you.
I'm the only one that's confident enough to drive on the 405 though. Everyone else here is a little bit too much of a bitch to drive on the interstate.
5 is a
I'm not a
highway.
two-bitch.
It was really barbaric how they stuffed you in that, or however it stuffed you in that. That dude.
Yeah, that was
sucks.
your person. That was on
We
your
think he
side.
sucks too. Look. I can't apologize for anyone else, but I'm sorry.
Have we
that
ever
you-
taken that little the weak one from you and stuffed him in a bit? No, we never.
You took all of us and stuffed us in a whole other world.
You have air conditioning. You have light. You have food everywhere. You don't have to hunt anymore. You're all hot.
You
and you're
cursed
like a good
me.
spot.
Hunting was fun.
That wasn't my fault. That was.
We have
the-
to work in America in 1997 as
God.
It didn't work where you came from. You're telling me you didn't go out and do like the little hunty thing.
we hunted, we didn't work retail.
I would say conquering over capitalism
I feel like
any
we're in
day.
something. There is a difference, and it was better. I do enjoy the ill conditioning things and the eating and such, and the plumbing that is nice. Pretty much
You
everything
can
else
literally
is
have a
pretty
shower
short
whenever
term.
you want.
Maybe you should try that more often.
However, bravery, I do admire bravery, which is why I kiss And I just gesture absently at Flavia. So,
Immediately interpose myself
Raven.
between Flavia and Trixie as Flavia makes that comment, because that's them's fighting words.
So, Raven, do you have faith for the dance thing tonight?
No, I mean, immediately after the dance, I have the overnight shift at the radio station, so I was gonna just sleep anyway.
Well, you could go with me.
I wasn't anticipating on anyone inviting me to the dance. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll go on the dance with you.
Then you shall be my arm candy. I'm right here.
Okay, yeah, all right. I've been upgraded to arm candy. Hell yeah!
The absolute silence that came over this rowdy chat when Evie said that. We haven't shut up this entire night, and Evie just shut all of us up with one move.
I'm just like, I got us the dude.
You got the boy.
So, like, Wolfina just, like, reaches up and pats him on the head.
Excellent.
I wonder if that's sort of like, I think this is my reading of the situation. You all can feel free to tell me wrong. It feels like that moment is probably when we all sort of like just like kind of like bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
Like silently and just sort of like for example, like I'd probably like I don't want to interrupt anyone's scene, but I'd probably like go up to Mew and like start talking to Mew and stuff like that, and just like sort of like I see I see Wolfina kind of like taking the lead in the situation, and we all just sort of we do support each other in the Visigoths, so like that's sort of the move, and I'm not going to contradict it, so I'm going to fall in line.
Cool. I mean, I was gonna say the dance can be like our closing scene since I want to go to bed.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll do this. Are y'all cool with me going to the? Okay, great. So, sorry, I just wasn't anticipating this to take so long, but this game I couldn't
so much fun. We couldn't stop.
Yeah. I told y'all, I fucking love this game. So, alright, so, fast forward to the dance oh my god, hold on, this has another excellent pun, and the Hyper Girl roller rink.
Nice.
Now the walls of the rink are plastered with posters of iconic girls. You have, Tara Lipinski, you have Cone Bra Madonna, you have Aaliyah, you have TLC, but from like 1992. You have just iconic girls plastered up on the walls. And then of course, like, you know, that 90s retro, like, arcade carpet pattern. You know, everything is it glows in the dark. Everything, you know, is UV light, and I mean, it's just anything and everything you've wanted from your favorite childhood roller rink. Aqua's Steal My Sunshine. Oh, sorry, Aqua's not Steal My Sunshine. Wow, that's Len. Barbie Girl. I was thinking Len, and then I switched to Aqua. Like, anyway. Aqua's Barbie Girl is pounding on the speakers, and balloons litter every spare corner, every spare surface, anything that balloons can touch, they're there. And little cupids dangle kind of haphazardly from the ceiling. It's the Valentine's Day skate and dance. I will also say that the Hyper Girl roller rink has a little a little like 7 Minutes of Heaven room as well. But yeah, let's go around the room and have everyone narrate to me what they do during the dance. Let me start with, I'll go around backwards. Ansu's. What do you do during the dance?
Okay. I'm definitely... there's so much that I want to do. This is the last thing.
And like all of the NPCs you met today are in here, and also the NPCs that you haven't met.
I am definitely gonna like talk to Brunhilde first and like do that whole thing. I'm gonna like try to do that swap thing in movies where I'm gonna walk up to you and Hemlock and be like, can I steal her away for one dance, and then just like do that like swap thing, and just be like we're just, I don't know what kind of dance. Is it a roller rink? What are we doing?
It's a roller rink.
Okay.
You would steal her away for like a couple laps.
Yeah,
during a song.
Sure. I'd just be like, crazy day today. I didn't get a chance to like tell you that I like your ears.
Oh, thank you. They're new.
They really suit you. They're really nice.
I like your whole aesthetic. It's really gothy.
Thanks. Yeah. It's funny how like
Not so different, you and I.
we're not so different, you and I. And then I think that honestly, there's nothing else to say for that part. And then we'll just like I'll do a levitate and we'll like skate through the air for a moment.
Aww.
And yeah, I think we'll probably. I will look at
the Hemlock.
I'm not gonna return you to Hemlock before attempting to kiss me.
I'll get stuck because I'm dead.
Yes!
I think we're doing the spinny in the air. We're floating because I can levitate, and then I'll like be like, all right, have fun with your day and wink as you go back.
It's me on the Hemlock, no.
Yeah.
The Hemlock's whatever.
I'll just leave you to think about me for a little bit, and then I think that's what I would like to do with that, and we can maybe circle back if Mia wants to.
From Hilda, who is she?
From Hilda, who?
Brunhilde, listen, it's down for whatever. She's on the rebound.
Yeah, I'm like, I think we're down. We definitely
Yeah. So would you call that your happy ending?
Yeah, I think so.
So much for my happy ending.
Worse than anything.
I'm absolutely gonna be listening to that Avril Lavigne record tomorrow. Thanks. Next, Evie. You have obtained a raven. You've also obtained like a literal chariot made from child labor. And ponies.
So I will actually, once I've done at least a lab where I made ravens support me because I don't have any scales.
Oh.
I'll like just kind of settle him into the chariot and be like, okay, you can knock down. And with my feet propped up on the chariot, he's sitting in one of like the chairs at like the little tiny table that they always have surrounding the ring.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as Trixie passed by, goes, I would like to significantly more if you would just leave us the cards. Please?
Hold on, you're muted, Allie. Oh. No, you're not. You're not. You just we couldn't hear you at all.
Oh, that's awkward.
I didn't hear that.
But it only occurred after I started yelling at you
Nocturne.
about using the wrong gods.
Nocturne was with me. It was Nocturne that put it on you. It wasn't me.
Oh.
I didn't curse anybody. I just accidentally brought you here.
Oh.
That was the
I'm
news.
tired of the accent. And like the accent like drops a little bit.
Nobody talked to me about it. You all just assumed it was me. I mean, yeah, I'll take ownership of bringing you guys here. It's like that was a my bad situation, but
It happened after I was letting you feel about using the wrong gods and arranging your things incorrectly, which honestly I didn't actually feel about. But you want to go look out the very truth.
I'm scared, but yes.
Allie blue screened of death. You could see it in her eyes.
No, you're very jealous, but I am not attempting to kidnap you. I already acquired one of your people.
Yeah, I figured since you asked Raven that you were just not.
No, that was because the other ones wanted him for whatever reason. I still don't really understand why he was captured.
Yeah. And if you're going to take one of us, probably Byron. Like Byron would have caught that. Wanna go make out?
Yes.
Alright.
The 7 minutes of Heavy Room actually has like one of those like really 90s disco balls in it,
Yes.
and like inflatable furniture.
And so since I'm so glowing, that would make it even brighter.
Oh my god, you're glowing off the disco ball.
Well, I was also gonna say it also has like inflatable furniture and like, you know, that like fake 70s shag carpeting, but you know, it's like the 90s plastic. Yeah.
It's plastic. It's fully
Yeah.
made of dinosaurs.
It's so gross, but yeah.
Yeah. It's that vibe.
Yeah. Our hair is super staticky just from walking across it.
Doesn't smell good in there, I imagine.
No. It smells like teenagers who have made out in there.
Yeah.
There used to be a club near here that was specifically meant, it was like a club meant for teenagers, and it had a little theater in it that had that specific smell to it.
Listen.
And that's all I'm thinking about right now.
Chat is sharing one brain cell and they all said Teen Spirit. Or two of them said Teen Spirit at the same time. Shout out Kev and Sinan.
I also had one of those teen clubs in South Carolina, but it closed. Okay, great. So,
too.
Imagine why.
Teenagers famously have a lot of disposable income.
So okay. Is that your happy ending, Evie? Wolfina?
I'm sure if I get a happy.
Hot.
Oh.
Look at Allie.
Trixie, does she get a happy ending?
I really went. I demand a happy ending.
Demand it. I was just saying.
I've never seen Allie disappear that quick.
So Allie's sweet. Allie's sweet.
That's gay.
That is so gay.
All
And
right.
then a handbag full of rainbows.
Love it. Y'all need to like clip that and like just
There's too much to clip here.
just
This
the
entire
scene.
this is just one long clip.
Somebody,
Howard
I
and
need
the
somebody.
All
to
right.
clip. I need somebody to clip the Eel Good Luck, and then right after it, the Omega Verse. Thank you.
Oh, I already planned a clip where you mentioned nodding.
All right. Speaking of nodding, Flavia, what do you do at the dance?
You find the werewolf.
No. No,
The werewolf is here.
I had it.
Temptation. The temptation.
Listen. Oh my god. So for the first few minutes, I'm sitting like. So you all gave me the spear that we got, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
So I'm taking apart the improvised spear I made with Byron's craft scissors and making sure they're still in okay condition and they work. and well, I would say stupidly, but I'm a master, so I skate on over holding the scissors and be like, fine, you can have these back. I got a new spear. Don't destroy this one.
Aaron looks up from her hentai and takes the scissors and says, "Thank you. We're gonna need these because I have lots of rope."
I'm gay.
Attack, like cross-border rigging.
Cross-border rigging. We need fans like in the 7 and 20 just so we can all just like fucking fan ourselves.
Matt, you broke Krissy as much as I broke Allie. Beautiful.
Oh.
Is that your happy ending, Flavia?
We can just fade that one.
My spear accidentally punctures one of the inflatable couches in the makeout room.
And everyone hears it.
Yes, that's very much the happiest of endings.
All right. God damn it. Trixie, what's your happy ending?
I'm making out Volfina right now, so I'm good.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I circle back to you to
Trixie's busy. Dial tone.
Okay. And then Byron.
Done.
Her hands are occupied with the rope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Well.
that's not the only thing we got from Japan.
Oh. Oh fuck. Okay.
Hey,
Great.
that's another thing checked off the list.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
What?
We need a clip. So
Right
many
up the rope.
things.
Shit.
They
You're
murdered
right.
us in the checklist.
All right. And then Mew. I would love to know how our cyber pet enjoys herself this evening.
So totally like did that whole thing with them too. And then afterwards, Hemlock and I are just having a nice evening, hanging out, skating. And then I mentioned to him that we have the bubbles still. So I convinced him to go and pour bubbles into the fountain. But I'm gonna invite Unzu with us so that we're all there together.
I think Hemlock's cute too, so it's for me.
And check off that bubble covered in bubbles.
Wait.
Made out with someone.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Hell no.
And 3 people in a day. From me.
I wish there was something that was like
And 3
pissed
people,
off
3 different
people
things.
that had been like done.
So here's my final question. What's everyone's like final scores on the makeout list?
I fully lost track.
My phone died, so I don't have to listen to stuff anymore.
Oh, I've got you, Evie. Hold on.
Read it off and count your points.
3.
I only got 3.
I get 2.
Pretty sure I only got 1.
Oh,
Don't forget you got the cod piece.
I got
Oh,
the-
yeah.
I got the bra. I don't know if that counts as the same thing, but I did make out
It
with.
counts. I'm counting
Okay.
it.
And then I did make out with Broomhilda, and then you and Hemlock. I think is Is that 3 different vendors?
Yeah,
Hemlock?
Because he's non-bi.
Right. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hell yeah. I got that one.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Evie and I technically crossed things off because it says while haunted and the witches is always haunted.
Yeah.
You spooky bitches.
Also, you pissed off the demon, whatever the hell. So there's that. Oh, does anyone want to get in a makeout with the catcher's mask before we forget?
Yeah, I definitely got catcher's mask, so I.
It's like the costume. He has like a bra mask.
Bra and a
Bubble.
Bubbles. I think once like the 3 of us have had fun, I'll probably go get the other Visigoths, pull them into a fountain, because we did have that flirty moment. And I felt like we come back to that.
It's just
We're
one
all
big
just
bubble
wearing
orgy, and who
pictures,
doesn't love
catcher's
that?
masks in the fountain, making out.
Who doesn't?
My dream come true.
I think we should all get it.
Yeah. All right.
Having like a friend's moment.
What's my final score?
I'll just find a skee ball machine inside the fountain.
The skee ball machine is in the darkade.
We'll throw it in the fountain.
Let's see, hold on.
Yeah,
Evie got covered in bubbles while riding separate ponies. 3 people in one day, 3 people, 3 different genders in one day, and you offended. So 5?
Oh, 4.
Anyone beat 5?
I might have 6.
And I set it up to where other people would be able to beat me.
I got covered in bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
I got covered in bubbles. Catcher's mask. Bone and sinew bra. For Helga. I got 3 people in a day and 3 people of 3 different genders in a day. I argue that I offended a deity because I'm a Christian anti-theist, and I helped create another god today. And I
will give
collected
you that.
money for another god. I feel like taking money from the faithful under false pretenses will offend any god, basically. So
I'll give you
would
that.
be 6 for me.
All right. Lex won Visigoths versus Mall Goths, I guess.
No way.
You don't win this game, but that's like, you know, achievement
I
unlocked.
wasn't trying to. I was just like having fun making out with y'all. So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And so I guess with that, that's Visigoths versus Mall Goths. Everyone made out with each other, had a good time, flirted. You saved a boy. You constructed a. I've never had someone build a chariot from the ponies before, so.
We also started a new religion.
You started. I've never had someone start a new religion. Yeah. Holy shit.
Does the deity count? 'Cause
Oh shit.
Yes.
Can we also say that like some of the faithful that I had been scanning while Lex's character was making out, like started arriving at the dance to give offerings to Olivia?
Yes, that's actually the closing scene. That's the closing scene. Is everyone's making out in the fountain, covered in bubbles. It's like a really wholesome polyamorous moment. And as you know, "Don't You Forget About Me" by Simple Minds plays over the credits. You start to see people arrive with actual gold bars. Somehow they managed to get gold bars. And they're like, Flavia, we got these for you. And that's it.
I'm checking it with the jeweler's magnifying glass.
loop.
Yeah, the jeweler's loop, just to make sure it's investment grade.
All right. Yay!
That was make top 3 TTRPG sessions of my life, probably.
That was
Oh,
amazing.
That was insane.
That was so fun.
Insane.
So fun.
Time I put up Lex,
Oh yeah. Like I've said this entire time, I knew what I was doing when I brought this group together.
You really did something, Amber.
Thank you. No, this is what
I
I
certainly did.
Oh yeah.
Got a message from Lee halfway through. She's like, "Watch Krissy."
She was breaking me in the DMs. I don't know what. If I ever get to meet her in person, I don't think I'll ever. I won't breathe the entire time. I'll be like choking on my own breaths because blue screen the entire time.
It's just so fun to watch Krissy go through just so many emotions.
This is the second time Krissy has been like, I'm gonna be this powerful figure, this dominating figure, and the moment she has the chance to be like, I'm daddy, everything falls.
I am a bottom with a capital B. The biggest bottom energy.
Look, I'm sure they find it cute when you try, and so that works in your favor.
Yeah. Okay, guys, it looks like we have one more stretch routine for the night, and then we have to go.
And then we should go.
Yes, we should say
Stretch
goodnight.
and leave.
Stretch
One
and leave.
One more booba.
One more. Oh, two more booba. Thanks, Cassie.
Two more booba. Cassie wanted to see the booba.
Cassie always wants to see the booba.
Oh, hydrate.
I don't have water on me. Fuck. Danny!
I've only got White Claw.
I think they're just
Out of water
spamming
right
Yeah,
now.
they're spamming the stuff so they don't have to go home.
You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay.
Stay here.
Actually, that is a 90s song.
Closing time.
Yeah, by, oh my god, Eagle Eye Cherry?
Sonic.
Semisonic, that's right. Eagle Eye Cherry was saved tonight, that's right.
Right.
Should we raid into Neo?
We will be
Yes!
raiding into Neo. We will be raiding into Neo, but, Cassie!
Cassie.
Hold on.
Stop.
I can only
We love you,
sweat.
Cassie.
They're going to sit here and stretch for me all night.
Cassie, go home.
I know who I want to take me home.
So much glitter on me. I'm never getting this glitter off.
Alright, so let's have everyone do some self-promo and then we will raid into Neo. So, let's have Lex. Who are you? Where can people find you?
Hi, I'm Lex. I've been on Sue's Tainamaki RPG on Twitter. Come find me. We'll play some indie games together. Amber wrote one using a system I made, so go check that out. Comfort for Never Rise Again. And yeah, hang out. We're gonna have a good time. I'm sure we'll find an excuse to do this again.
Oh yeah, we will. Alright, next is Evie, who's been Volfina.
Hi, I am Evie, the Disaster DM of the D&D AP podcast, DM Disaster Story. We are a very chaotic group, easily as chaotic as tonight was. And you can find our podcast pretty much on any podcast service that you might prefer. If you listen on Spotify, don't forget to review. Rate us with 5 stars, please. You can also find me on Twitter as @DMDisasterStory.
Perfect. And Krissy, who has been Flavia. Who are you?
I am Krissy in color. I am your local friendly TTRPG mercenary and apparently biggest bottom bitch. And I spend a whole lot of time saying very inappropriate and vulgar things on Twitter, and I sometimes play games on Twitch, very rarely now, and I make TikToks of my OCs, so you can find all of those at Krissy in color. And yeah. I would say mature content warning, but after this stream, I don't think you need it, because I don't.
You got
Yeah.
You should know by now.
Yeah.
It's been 4 hours.
It's right. Allie, who are you? You've been Trixie.
I've been Trixie. dropped. Like Krissy, we do have a very mature podcast, but if you stayed here the entire time, well, if you do listen to us on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, please rate us. That'd be fantastic. That's it. That's all I got. Okay, love you. Bye.
Yay, love you, bye.
Perfect. Matt, who has been Byron? Who are you?
So I'm Matt. I played Byron Douglas Shelley. And I was really hoping someone would ask why she had all male names. And she would say because her father wanted a boy, but she didn't know what that was like. So, so I'm Dungeon Glitch. I'm on the onlines. I make nerdy t-shirts, I make music, I make game content stuff now, I guess. Yeah, just more mature content as well. So.
There's cusses on some of the t-shirts. Some of the t-shirts have cusses on them.
Yeah, it doesn't make money, dude.
Wait, Matt, can I request an EW Good Luck shirt?
Done.
I would buy it at Harvey.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Stop flag.
Done.
Perfect. Because listen, Allie got to request a shirt. Okay, anyway. And last but certainly not least, Eli, my favorite cyber pet, who also did end up proving me correct that the cyber pet is my favorite character. Just
So good.
yeah, I loved it.
I'm Eli. I am the resident ghost of Mayday Roleplay. We are a podcasting and streaming group. You can check us out this Saturday at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and whatever it is in the rest of the world. But we'll be playing our Orpheus campaign, which is a cross-collaboration with Black Project Gaming. It's a fun time. We're a crucible of ghosts and people who are out to investigate crimes and shenanigans. You can follow us on Mayday Roleplay. That's where you can find all of the awesome people that I work with and see all the chaos that we do. But if you want to hang out with me on Twitter and see all my Ranger shenanigans, you can follow me at a ghost.
Perfect. And I'm Amber. I've been your mall rat all night, and I call myself the TTRPG Swiss Army Knife because I do literally everything. I stream, I am on podcasts, I edit TTRPGs, I am now the marketing director of Novi Studios. Yeah, I do a lot of fucking shit. So I'm also the host of the TTRPG Study Hall on Tuesday nights here on this channel. But we will not be having TTRPG Study Hall this week because I have friends that are moving and I'm saying goodbye to them. So, but actually, I'm going to start streaming The Sims starting on Saturday morning. But it will not I'll probably end up raiding into Mayday Roleplay on Saturday. So, yes, you're welcome. So come watch. I think I was going back and forth on what I wanted to start doing on The Sims on Saturday, but after our talk of Little Sebastian,
Yes.
I think I might do
Whatever
the Parks.
it is, yes.
I think I might start doing the Parks and Recreation Legacy Challenge, and so that's like having a legacy of like a long-standing Sims family, but each like generation of the Sims is a different Parks and Rec character. So it starts with Ron Swanson, then it's Leslie, then it's Andy Dwyer, and it just goes. So, join me on Saturday. Huh?
Do you guys play as champion ever?
I
The
don't.
three-legged dog?
I don't have pet. I need to get cats and dogs first, and then I'll have champion. So yeah, join me on Saturday. I think I'm gonna start streaming at like 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday for some Sims, some cozy Saturday morning Sims. But anyway, this has been Visigoths vs. Mall Goths. This is my favorite TTRPG, and now people understand why, and that's what's important to me. But I think in light of everything today, I'm just so glad that we got together for this goofy ass game, this doofy ass content. Thank you, all 6 of you, for making a really rough couple of days lighter with your presence. And I'm speaking from the bottom of my heart. Thank you sincerely for indulging me in this. And
Thank you. I had a blast.
So
I have a
fun.
blast
It's so
every
fun.
time I get to play with you.
I love y'all more than you possibly know, and gross, I'm gonna cry on stream. I always cry on stream, but I'm just so grateful for y'all and your friendship. So thank you for letting me flirt with you poorly for a couple hours.
I'll be flirting with you on Saturday.
I
too,
know.
when I see you.
Okay, so
I'll even give you kisses if you want.
I'm. Listen, it's because I'm just getting over COVID and I'm scared and I don't want to possibly expose other people. But I appreciate the offer. COVID is scary right now.
Oh, I know.
But on that note, I just wanted to say thank you for coming here today, and I am proud of you for making it here today, and I'm proud of you for making it here to today, in this moment, this evening. You are wanted, needed, and loved. You are a treasure on this earth, and it is an absolute pleasure and a privilege to share this planet with you. Thank you so much for spending your evening with me and my motley crew of nerds. I love you so much. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Say bye, Goths! Oh wait, we gotta, oh shit, yeah, wave while I raid into Neo.
Raid Neo.
To Neo.
Oh my god, I was like, why is my
Shea butter babies, assemble!
We go in there. Are you the shea butter mommy? We just say shea butter mommy.
Shea butter mommy? Shea butter mommy. Oh, my hair looks like trash. It's fine. We're raiding.
Amazing.
We're raiding. Oh god, I absolutely have been crying from laughter right now. All right, and we are
Right.
off.